Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another season of Outpost Infinity Siege. I'm doing another speed run here. Let's see here. So, just to get everything out in the open, in case this is your first time seeing me, hello. My name is JohnMegacycle. I'm a gamer. Welcoming to all peoples, all friends. I kind of feel like new people that join that you don't know is just a friend waiting to happen, kind of a thing. That's kind of my positive outlook and personality of things. Don't hesitate to ever tell me if the audio's too loud, if the graphics are weird, if something's weird with the stream. This is live on Twitch right now, but this is going to be on YouTube eventually later. That's kind of how I work. My primary video output, I guess, is on YouTube. That's where I regularly post stuff. But sometimes I get an itch and I do some Twitch stuff first, and then it comes up on YouTube later. So you can find me also at YouTube, JohnMegacycle, all one word, and you'll find my channel, and there's that. So we've done this. We've done one season of Outpost Infinity Siege. It was a little this, little that. Ooh, excuse me. Little this, little that with Paladin Shotgun and some co-op work, and we beat the game together, more or less. I think we did the final mission together. So then I did a second season of this. I'm like, how fast can I just beat the campaign? I just want to beat the campaign. Because you can play this game for hundreds of hours or whatever, continuously farming and changing your base and whatever. But I do want to just see how far we can get with whatever. So I do want to show off my final of the first season. So I just rebuilt my base again, just to show. And this is going to be a new base outlook for... I don't think anyone's seen this one yet. This is the outlook of... This is my Mark 7 of my primary campaign. And it is wall-to-wall CIWS's, twin barrel mill, 30 mils. I put the Hellfires up this time instead of on the ground. We got the 406s. This is all stacked with batteries and power and storage and everything. And then in the back end, it got kind of uncreative. But so this save file has like 200 something hours on it, right? So you can play the game for hours and hours and hours and hours. But what I wanted to see, Nedved, good day, good afternoon. What I wanted to see is if I could beat the game quickly, and we did that. This is the end of Season 1 right here with this base. Season 2, I'll show you that base as well, that final base, because that's going to give us an idea of what we're going to look at for Season 3. So Season 2 was this one. This is the base I beat the campaign with. And it was, like I said, 38 hours and 40 minutes. So just pop this sucker open. Much more simplistic, right? I just needed something straightforward. This worked out really well. We did advanced autoloaders, some ammo makers. Probably weren't super necessary, but were fun to do. We got some grinding going on. Back here is all of our power, our storage, all that. More power in the back. And then an advanced Guardian Fabricator, our Twin Mill 105s. This game again, yes. After I finished, I had about 5 or 6 people come back and say, "Hey, could you play more of that? What was it called? Could you play more of that tower defense game?" And I'm like, "Sure, I could. I could do another season of it. Why not?" And so I was like, "Well, why don't we try for an even faster time? And then I'll probably put it away for a long time." So the time I'm going off of... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. The time I'm going off of isn't a stopwatch I'm running. What it is, if we go to the save files, it'll say the time. So I said 38:40, right? And this, so it looks really close to the letter, but I jumped into this game a couple of times to show off some of the bases I had and whatever. So that was kind of the deal with that. So, yeah, my main game, like I said, you can put hundreds of hours into this. This is going to be Season 3, Season 4 real speedrun for world record. I might could. So I'm going to save files. I'm going to call this JMegs Live. I'm going to say JMegs Live _ S2. So that's Season 2. And when I call it a season, I kind of think of it like a TV season, right? So main game S1. So if I play a game multiple times, I call those separate seasons. In my mind, it's just a really easy way for me to break out time spent and stuff. So that's kind of my thought on the matter. So that's why I call them seasons. I've talked to other YouTubers, and their stance is different. It's interesting. They're like, why do you call them seasons? I'm like, because like television is broken into seasons. It makes a lot of sense. And I'm like, how do you do it? And they're like, oh, they just do episode numbers. And I'm like, so what if like you're playing like Factorio and you play like 60 episodes or whatever, and then you start something new? What do you call that? And they're like, oh, just keep going. This is episode 61, 62, and then we'll just figure it out in playlists. I'm like, that's fine, cool. Everyone's got their own system. Either way, okay. Let's see what we could do. We are going for fast. My estimation is I could beat the game in 32 hours. I would honestly be really happy if we could do 32 hours. We also skipped the tutorial level. The tutorial level's not bad. The first time I did it, I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on. This is so confusing. I don't know what's happening. But I'm also not a traditional first-person shooter player, and the only first-person shooter stuff I was good at, quote-unquote good at, was Quake way back in the day, like Duke Nukem 3D. I think I was kind of not terrible at Halo, maybe? I don't know. But like real old school gaming-ish when it comes to first-person shooters. So something like this, it's just mind-boggling. Same thing I said before, Titanfall, where there's verticality involved, and there's double jumping and wall jumping and stealth. Holy, it's too much. Alright, I can't skip any of this crap. Yep, tried. Just gonna have to chill out with it. So yeah, honestly, 32 hours. I would be really happy if we could do 32 hours. Please, please, have fun, Nedved. Absolutely. You said hi. That meant the world to me. Take your time, whatever. Yeah, please, absolutely. 3 years?
3 years?
Yeah.
You've got to be shitting me.
Yeah, you gotta be shitting me.
This is where we end this war, kid. We aren't here to play around.
Outpost 11 has reached the hangar.
When I first played this game, I was like, Mom, Mr. John, I can play some games. Put your mom on the phone, I'll tell her. Some rando on the internet said you could go play games. I'm gonna grab this paint job right away now that I remember where it is. I'm glad I have paint jobs for a base I don't own yet. And the Cerule... Oh, I don't know why I'm screwing around. I'm already screwing around. I'll write a letter. Dear Mrs. Nedved, hi, I'm John. You might not know me, and that's okay. But I think that your son should be able to play some games. Love, JMegs. I don't know. Up. God, I love skipping through dialogue. You got it. No problem. You got it, Dad number 1. I'm just being nice until Dad number 2 shows up and puts you in your place. Oh, come on, Levi. Let the kid have some fun. Yeah, I don't care.
That's yes.
Okay. I don't have access to the map. The only thing I give a crap about... Oh, I should actually do that. Here's a vest. I can do this on the way down. The only thing I really give a crap about is the paint job that is located in research. Which I think I remember where it is.
The control core has been deployed.
Please confirm.
Outpost 11 is...
Commander Faye, your sortie order has been received. I will now go over.
I was gonna put like a stop timer on the screen. Honestly, I only think that's really valid for games that are under like 8 hours. This is gonna, I mean, our last thing was like 30, let's just call it 39 hours, right? For sake of conversation. In reality, it also counted all the breaks I took.
This is your first run with Outpost 11. It's exploration day. Go out there,
Really glad y'all just clumped up for me. That's pretty dope.
Copy that.
Sure. I don't have my skinny gloves yet.
OS is monitoring the area, and we're bound to run into reinforcements. Make sure you're ready for a fight before beginning recovery.
Yeah. We'll be fine, Dad. Nice. Okay. Man, I really wish I had scanny gloves. But it's a good thing I kind of know where stuff is on this. Toilet soda? No toilet soda. I don't use soda or anything like that anyway, so meh. Meh. Man, it feels so weird starting with a naked base again. Nope, I need that. I'll actually keep that, thanks. What is this? Light strike? Heck yeah, I'll keep that. Yeah. This. Thank you. Oh, that's right. We actually are gonna fight this one. We actually have to put in a little bit of work. Okay, we done? Okay. Ba-ding! I'll take a free machine gun turret. Feels so weird. I like the beginning parts of games way more than I enjoy the latter parts of games.
Exploration Day. Recovery Day's up tomorrow. You'll be facing a large wave of enemies tomorrow, so keep your eyes peeled for things that might help you survive.
I like it when the economy is tight. I really do enjoy games when it's like, you've got to make... Hello? That was weird. You've got to make better decisions when it comes to money and expenditure and profits and all that. Like, starting, like, I don't know, like a Tycoon game. My favorite part of the Tycoon game is, like, the first hour or something. Where it's like, you got to be really smart about one or two routes. Because then it's just volume at that point, right? I don't know. Maybe that sounds really weird. But that kind of allures me a bit more. So I enjoy the beginning part of this game quite a bit more than the end part. Another free machine gun? Okay. Great. Hey, there's our skinny boys. There's our skinny boys right there. Our freaking skinny boys. I'll take that. What is this? Another free machine gun. You guys are spoiling me rotten. We defo did not have all this stuff before the first time. And the gun here is missing. Or is it over here? Backpack. Oh my god! I can't carry anything. I don't need 5 sights. I already got the 1 sight. Okay. I don't need the 1 plate of that. Okay. Bum. All assault components gain more attack. You guys are spoiling me. You guys are spoiling me real bad. Which I like. I like being spoiled. Once in a while. Once in a while. In general, I don't like gifts. I don't like like when it's my birthday. I don't make a big deal of it. It's just like, it's just awkward to me. Someone gave me... I'll take that, thanks. Someone gave me a phrase that I kind of liked called secondhand guilt. I thought that was pretty neat. I didn't know what that meant. Until, like, talking it out, I'm like, oh, yeah, that is kind of a thing. Like, if somebody else feels guilty, I also feel guilty. I don't know if... what's a good example of that? Like, going to, like, a live comedy show, and the comedian is like poking fun at the crowd, and they're really drilling like one person's like, ah, is that your lady? You came in with your lady? Ah, that's great. Yeah, she probably doesn't like you. Yeah, it's probably because you bought the tickets. Ah, just like really giving the business. I feel super weird about that. It's just like I could be on the other side of the room and just like not a part of the conversation at all, but just like, this doesn't feel good. I don't know what that is. Uh, I've chatted with people about it. They're like, oh, it's just empathy. You're just too empathetic or something sometimes. I'm like, that makes sense. I could just be socially weird. That's an option. But anyway, yeah, I like to be spoiled sometimes. But it's got to be like real particular. Okay. Yes, very good.
This is Command. The recovery fleet is inbound. It will be delivering the items you've procured back to base. Make sure you're ready for a fight before beginning recovery.
Yeah. Ready for a fight. Ready for a fight. I got it. Deploy another turret. Okay, I'm gonna spend this time and I'm gonna go raid, because I do need to pay attention for the fight. I can't faff around. Can I just pop off a scan real quick? Okay. I don't have my double jumpy boots, which is sad. There are some items here. My explosive grenade is going to be probably the heaviest hitter this whole thing. Okay, I thought there were some baddies here. Oh well, that was a waste, and that's okay. Did I get everything? Oh, alright, I thought there was, like, way more stuff. Never mind.
Mechanos approaching. Get ready.
We have, like, 3 more turrets than we did last time, so I'm not especially worried about it. Can I get up? I can't. Oh. Well, that's dumb. As long as they get all the barrel boys, we should be alright. Alright, yep. Classic Mechanos coming up here being all like, how you doing, buddy? You enjoying the campaign? Not enjoying the campaign now that you're here poking at me. We should be plenty safe. Like I said, we have 3 more turrets than we did last time. Well, yeah. Little power moves like that is going to be real helpful. I am the turret.
Procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Oh, I did read some of the change notes from the developers. So, I don't know if you recall last time I was like, hey man, we could turn these into frickin' Gatling guns right away. I thought there was like a mission for that. There was a mission for that. They removed it.
Recovery procedure complete.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Choose when to evac.
Oh, there's nothing for me to keep. I'm not going to get a ton of loot out of this. I don't know if we'll even get any tech points. No, there's no tech points to be had. All the turrets are online. We're out of here. There's no reason for me to stay. Now, later on, when combat becomes a little heavier, and we get the whole, or you could stay and get all the goodies, then it kind of matters.
Good work today. See you at the base.
Yeah, Dad, see you at the base. You guys gave me like 4 more machine gun turrets than I'm supposed to have. That was freaking dope. I think there was also guns on the main tower. I don't even remember, yo. I don't even remember, yo. Yeah, of course I shattered the record, because there wasn't a record before. Base map. Go to Research Center.
Well,
If
you're
this,
thank-
that's top.
sir.
That. Thanks.
Done.
You're just in time. Ding ding.
One
Bet
where
Okay, before we go to the hangar. Thank you. There's Cerulean, baby. Okay, I need to warp to the hangar. Julian! King Julian.
hey, you
Hello, friend. I would like to edit. I would like to put this right here. Hold on. Right here. And I'd like to cerulean up the joint. Awesome. Now we're on the right track. Save that shiz. We're out of here.
that's it.
That's it, baby.
Didn't I
Make a trip to the barracks before your next sortie, Faye.
Yep. That's how I talk also. Where is the barracks? I know where the other paint job is here. I'm not going to get it. There's 2 paint jobs here. Traits. Okay, hold on. I want to get the screenshot for this where it's you can't change human. Assign ability points wisely. There's no reset button on human. That's going to go in first person shooter chat or quote chat maybe. Okay. There's that. Got that done. Good stuff. Faster cooldown. Continuous level 1. Each attack that hits enemy's weak point increases the thing. Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Very
come?
well.
She that you
Meet moo.
It's time to fit it with more firepower.
Yep. I'm just gonna wait till you're done talking.
Faye, I have a priority 1 mission for you. A caravan has been attacked at the highway near Border Woodland. Their leader, Monica Bridges, has asked us for aid.
Monica. Ba-bum. That's our guy. There's literally nothing I can do about that. I don't need grenades. I have an excavation set I don't care about. I don't need chocolate. I don't think there's anything I can actually do with... Yeah, insure it. Thanks. I don't think there's anything I can actually do with excavation kits in, in the town city thing we're doing. I can just instant loot? Hell yeah. Yeah. Each kill, more attack. Awesome. And proceed. We're gonna go get ourselves a Monica. 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 We're gonna go get ourselves a Monica. And I turn this into a song. Oh. I was gonna have me some coffee, but nope. No time for coffee. Right. Oh, there's some yellows on the map already. There's a little bit of loot in there.
Jesus, I thought it was done for.
I have to talk to you again.
Luckily, we didn't lose
Okay.
anything.
There is some loot here, so I do want to grab some stuff if I can. Oh, the orange is just the battery. Oh, that's fine. This is an easy chunk of loot I can just grab. So let's talk about what I'm going to do differently this season as opposed to last season, right? So one of the things I did was I really wanted to see if we could do some proper farming when it came to tech points. And what that really meant was I wanted to do the Return to Dawn base and Infinity Siege. I think I can actually get probably 8 hours trimmed out if I cut that down. I don't think there's a ton of that needs to be done. Straight up no chaser. Another thing I think that might be really neat... Come on. Bottom machine gun? Bottom machine gun. Another thing I think that would be really cool is how little... Yeah, I'll take that. How little I'm probably going to modify the base. Last time I did 3 base iterations. I don't want this. I did 3 base iterations. I did our primary, and then I did a secondary, and then I did a final. Those are the 3 layouts I did with the last season. I think that's reasonable. Like I said, I don't want to fart around a lot of time with, like, oh, gotta modify the base some more. And what are you? Boost the attack. Awesome. One of the things that really helped the difference between the first season and the second season, one of the biggest things probably was the large generators. Those were a godsend. I looked at my original base, and I did not have it. I didn't have those things ready to go, so it was really cool to find it. There we go. And we'll grab this. We should actually come out of this with a pretty decent haul. I can't... Okay. Right. I think I had that same problem the first time. I'll keep that ammo. Thank you. And this should not have a timer. It doesn't. Awesome. Cool. Moving on. We're going to instant loot, right? No blueprints. I'll take that. And return to base. Now, we're playing this a little riskier than before. What I did was, I think the first time, I was a bit more on the cautious side, I think I want to say. I think I trimmed out some of the valuables just to make it a little more clean. Okay. So we've got one turret there. Another turret here. They'll only attack from the front. Deploy those. I'm actually going to deploy these probably for combat, and we're done already. There's literally nothing else I can do here. Ooh, we got some bigums. I'm gonna get down here, actually. Okay, this might not be too bad. I'm gonna pop that. We can always upgrade our troops. We can upgrade our turrets to be Gatling, which I'm not super worried about this situation. I'm just gonna have to rely on explosive arrow, I think, a little bit more. Oh, I overshot it? No, I got somebody, just not the one I wanted to get. Okay. We're good? Do you need a refill? Yeah, you're actually kind of petering a little bit there. Okay. Again, not worried. Worried's not the right word. Excuse me. I think we're doing just fine. Yep, I freaked out for nothing. I don't know, maybe it's like driving somebody else's car for the first time. It's like, do you know how to drive a truck? Because I'm too drunk and someone's got to get me home. No, I don't know how to drive a truck. But I do, because I know how a vehicle works. But I guess I never drove a truck before. I guess maybe I'm overthinking it again, but we'll figure it out. And then I always figure it out, but it's just one of those things that's like, I got a new base. This base is not mine, but it is. It's just fresh. Fresh, fresh, fresh. I get through the armpit and get that guy? There we go. Not a problem. Yeah, the goodies are over there, but the door is locked, so there's nothing I can do about that. More high explosives. Awesome. Awesome. Make more ammo, cause it's awesome. How you doing? 158? Okay, we're still looking good.
Procedure nearing completion.
Yeah.
Hold on
Easy.
just a bit longer.
Easy cake, right? No problem. And there it is.
If you manage to eliminate all enemies, then
Yeah, let's just call you back.
while you pick up all the goodies nearby.
There's no goodies. Like, that's kind of the funny thing. Is like, there's sans goodies. Yeah, there's literally nothing there. And we're gonna kill them all anyway. Yeah, the only thing that's there is ammo, purposefully.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
It's gonna be important to make ammo as we go along. I think I made this statement last time as well. We can't bring materials or power back with us. What's going on? Oh. The timer just disappeared. Okay, whatever. We can't bring materials or power with us. What we can bring is ammo boxes.
Just broken the recovery record.
So here, ammo boxes. These are either on me or ready to be brought back or whatever. Go to the trade port. Sure will. Hello, Monica.
Just glad you're okay.
Open the shop. Shop. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Yep.
I should be given, but
Go to the base warehouse where we'll meet Lewis. And this is right there. I guess just for muscle memory I'm grabbing stuff, even though I don't need to grab stuff.
You've got all the materials for the MG1 from the
Our
You have completed the basic firepower upgrade for your outpost, Faye. You now have the means to engage in surface-side combat.
Own one, own two, own two. Buy one of that. Add 3 machine gun turret to your outpost and save the... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's literally what I was gonna do. Isn't that just strange? It's almost like I've done this before. Thanks. Machine gun. And then I think I did this last time. Just spread it out a little bit. Chuck that amp rack somewhere else. Great.
Our recons have discovered the existence.
Go to the next thing. Recover the next thing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Was there anything else super cool? Yeah, we'll take that. I'll put that on my gun real fast. We're doing level 2? Well, hold on. What was the recommended power level? Over 9,000? I doubt it. Oh, we are over 9,000. Oh, excellent. I talked myself out of it before it was real. Okay, yep. We're just gonna instant loot as much as we can. Increase the backpack size. Amazing. Proceed. Just to proceed. Okay. And that. Danke.
Warning. Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out for lightning strikes.
There's someone behind me, isn't there? Okay. There's literally nothing else here. Oh, alright. Usually the garages lead to the house. I'll take that. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that all day, all night. Take that all day and all night. Oh, right, I don't have double jump. Hee hee! That's gonna be tough to get used to again. Tough to get used to again. So we're gonna stick with the same kind of mantra that we did for the first time. I don't know what I got. That's fine. We're gonna stick with the same kind of mantra that we did for the first time, is we're going to motor through missions as quickly as we can. We're gonna really not try to min-max the money. It's just gonna be go, 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 go. Power Rangers. Thank you for playing. It's just gonna, yeah, get the blueprint, get out. I'm not here to min-max money gain. We'll do a specific route for that when we need resources. But realistically, for now, it's just, I need the stuff, get the stuff. I'm raiding these little fallen mecha. I think they're called fallen mechs or whatever, destroyed mechs or whatever. Because they sometimes have, like, lock-picking kits and stuff that might save me a little bit of effort later. You're with me. Okay. Okay. We're done. Easy cake, right? I'll take more tech. I'm gonna instant loot one more thing. Okay, I don't see any more blueprints. Return to base. Take all. That should be fine. Let's roll it.
Heading for the target area. Be prepared.
Okay. I have nothing to deploy. Really, I mean, I don't have, like, a ton of gun. The side areas open up after, I think, difficulty level 3 and higher, so we're still really safe. Do I need to do a ton of work? I don't think so. I think 4 or 5 turrets should do. I can also deploy more stuff. I just didn't have the materials at the time. Something like that. If these Titan spikes get got, that's fine. I forgot to do my level up. Yeah, our main guns haven't even... Yeah, there we go. I was like, our main guns haven't even started firing yet. Oh, yeah, I could use more ammo, thanks. Yeah, I was like, the explosive didn't even detonate. Any loot yet? And then you can pick up all the goodies. You mean the one goodie? The singular itemized goodie? Okay, this is kind of a problem. Yeah, there we go. Problem was a strong statement, but... Holy crap, a turret base. Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna eat it up. The enemy will not know what's up. Too high? No, just right. Yeah, kinda just right on both marks. Okay, yep, I kind of figured you was sheepy. Become Gatling. The turrets won't automatically target the fuel canisters. So that's where, like, a little bit of human intervention pays off.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
And then you can get all the goodies. Everyone up here is looking pretty fine. We have literally 14 more seconds. Nothing else to scan for? Nope. This actually might be it. Oh, there was a drop.
If you manage to eliminate all enemies, then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up
Aircraft
all the
arriving
goodies
in 15
nearby.
seconds.
Oh, I hit the wall. Yeah, boo. Anything else? No. Literally nothing. So it's good that we just get out of here as soon as we can. I think when I first played this game, way back when, I kind of think that there were, like, more research points to be had. Like, I think there was more, like, little bips and bops. So Levi's statement of, and then you can get all the goodies, like, made way more sense. But it doesn't make any sense now.
The 3rd Division. I'm putting together a relief mission as...
You do that, my guy. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I'm just gonna interrupt you a whole mess. Bruh. Huron. There's kinda nowhere I can build this stuff, is there? Yeah. This was kind of a waste of effort. You know what? Hold on. Can I put this right out the front door and then just open the door? That's less of a waste. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright. What I could do is just this. I don't need... You don't need any of the front door stuff. You don't. So here. Armored wall. Armored wall. There we go. Cool. I just made another turret spot. Easy stuff. Oh yeah, command division. You mean skippable cutscene division? That's what I call it. Hella skippable.
Commander Faye of Outpost 11 reporting in.
Uh-huh.
I can't
think this
believe
is
they just told
faster.
me to sit around and twiddle my thumbs.
Perhaps there is a more proactive alternative.
Yeah.
What are you?
This is the only 3D human model.
Wait, I could double jump?
The Outpost commander's
Oh, I'm jumping off the glass. Okay.
I really don't want to find out who that belonged to.
Let's go. This is a speed run.
This appearance will increase the mission's chances of success.
Yep. Good stuff. Come on, let's go.
What do you suggest? Excellent.
Request sent.
Hold to skip. It's not working.
Optimizing bandwidth restrictions.
Warning, network intrusion detected. Origin has been traced to the command terminal of Outpost 11.
What?
I regret to inform you that I have been blocked by a firewall.
Yeah, escape. Yeah, no, I can't do anything.
What's going on, Faye?
I wanted to check the combat log. Get a better look on the current situation.
The moment you jacked into the base's network, we began detecting thousands of commands being issued. Any thoughts on that?
Also, the other 4 people in the room didn't
I
notice.
guess I'm onto something.
Because I rolled really high on my sneak.
Commander Faye, I am currently under.
You have no idea. You have no idea how good I can sneak.
Video and voice transmission will be unavailable.
So you and this thing were behind the attack just then.
It's a little complicated. She was just trying to help me. She's on our side.
Don't you dare forget, Steel was also originally created to protect mankind. Listen closely. No matter how close they get, AIs are not and never will be human. EUA should only trust each other, and certainly not some soulless AI who doesn't even have a name.
Juliet. The name is Juliet.
This is like the one of the cutscenes I can't skip.
Outpost 11. I'm gonna turn this thing into scrap. As for you, I'll deal with you later.
If that's what you want, you might as well dismiss me of my command this instant.
Ha! You're bold. I'll give you that at least.
Juliet?
Let's go!
Commander, I apologize for the inappropriate outburst.
I can't really move. There we go. Okay.
They want. You're also. Any news from Outpost 7, Levi?
Bad news, I'm afraid.
Okay. Intelligence Center, zoop. The good news is I can fake a teleportation.
Ready.
Not really like fake it, but I can, yep. I can just zoom somewhere. And, I can open up the map, open up manufacturing. So like as if I was going to go somewhere, and that'll interrupt most of the cutscenes. If it doesn't have a press F to skip kind of a thing. Okay, good stuff. And because I know how this ends, we get somebody, and then we bring somebody back, and then battle happens. So I'm just... Okay, nothing lootable? Great.
Tom, you haven't moved in 30 minutes. What's the holdup?
The fallen terrain's blocking off our projected route. And without explosives, we can't clear it.
Hang fire, Captain. I'm calling in another ship now.
You are more than welcome to do so. If you can identify the cause of the target transport's crash and ensure the safety of our transport first.
Do I need to remind you who was on board that transport, Captain?
Sean.
I'll loot all this stuff later.
Thaw out the doors.
You have to give it to me first. Should I be doing this? Maybe I should do it like this instead. Nope. It makes the explosion non-pyro. Oh, I guess, wait a minute. Oh, I thought pyro was like... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. So I guess now it's pyro-based. The whole gun is.
We'll just have to communicate the old-fashioned way.
Good stuff. I should really level... I should really level up Faye sometime. I should use that adrenaline injector for sure. I'm hoping for a double tap barrel and boosty boots. I keep forgetting what they're called. They're not called power boots. But I keep calling them boosty boots. Another adrenaline injector? Wow, the game really wants me to turn this into a proper speedrun. Good stuff.
Sean, are those?
Oh, did I get it already? Got it already. Awesome. Pyrozen. I don't think there's anything else here. Cool, we're done. Oh, right. I don't have... Right. I don't have double jump boots. And then I just make a mistake again anyway. After saying out loud, I don't have double jump boots. And I just do it again anyway. Because I'm very smart. I'm very good at video games.
The research data should be inside. You retrieve it, I'll open the record.
Thought I missed somebody. Alright, real easy. Really easy, yeah? It's not going to be that way all the time.
The data's right here, and still intact.
Is that 30 mil? Yeah, we got a freaking 30 mil. This is probably way out of range, right? Super out of range, okay. I don't think I used these adrenaline injectors at all last time, so might as well use them now. I think there's nothing over there. Give it one scanneroo real quick. Scan's not ready. I'm used to having multiple, Did you give me a shield sight? You didn't. You just wanted to say, when equipped with the shield sight, stuff happens.
This must be the place. Huh? Survivors?
Battle stations!
What the?
Oh, crap.
Who the hell are they?
Seal's lackeys from before the war. I thought they died out.
So they're the ones who brought down our ship.
Appears so. Without their identifiers, our radars can't see them at all.
Okay, did I get everything? Man, my scan takes so long. I don't think there's ever anything on these non-repeatable missions that you can't get the first time. Meaning, like, there's not some hidden blueprint. It's gonna be like, oh man, I don't have that blueprint, and if I don't have that blueprint, I lose it forever. I don't think that ever happens. Did I finish my coffee? Yeah, I did.
Faye, I've hacked the enemy network. EUA comms should be back online.
Our AI just sent me your combat log, Faye.
Sir, I'm sorry. Zhang was...
Don't let his sacrifice be in vain. We'll take it from here. Engaging with humans is never simple. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can prepare ourselves. Take the trail to the south of the canyon. Lead you to Outpost 11. Then we can scramble his ship for your extraction.
Copy that.
That statement is so funny because you'd only ever say it that way
Commander,
if...
I'm picking up
Oh
weak
god,
vital
come
signs
on.
from the cabin wreckage up ahead.
Roger that.
You'd only really say it that way if you weren't a human. Or like, oh, you're going through puberty, son? Well, it's really important to know, like, dealing with people can be rough.
We've got new
You know, but dealing with humans, it just sounds so funny.
Gun down your ship.
They call themselves the Envoy.
You know who they are?
They
Come on,
searched the
Tracy.
cabin, but didn't realize I was still alive, thankfully. I passed out for who knows how long. Came to just before you got here.
All right, come on. I'll get you out of here. Captain Zhang found a part left by those enemies, Juliet. Model Seth 5. Mean anything to you?
And some ammo, I don't really care.
That links a human mind to a computer. Many synced their minds with Seal in the days before the war, believing it the next step in their evolution. Yet the burden of the neural link proved to be too much for a human mind. Over time, the practice petered out.
A burden that many were willing to bear, it seems.
People want to join the winning side. Not everyone's with the EUA, after all.
Oh, right, I have to check the landslide. There we go.
How can I clear this debris, Juliet?
You're out of Outpost 11's range. Find explosives nearby and set a charge.
Good thinking.
Retreat to a safe distance and shoot the explosives.
Don't you take another step, rookie!
The intelligence division.
Don't move another inch, do you copy?
What's your problem now?
Stay put and look up.
Unknown object heading straight for your 20, Commander.
Director, get back!
Your ride's on its way, Faye. Clear out the hostiles and head to the LZ.
But we don't even clear out the hostels. Like, they fall out of bounds. So this is just a pretty chill walk to the thing. Clear out the hostels. Okay. And then this happens. Yeah. So that little bit where Tracy, who seems to be injured and is incapable of moving quickly, understandably, is now able to defend me against a nebula. Which I think is cute. Well, you do have a gun. Oh, that's cool. Craft that. Get you here. I'm gonna go raid the rest of the rooms. The director is following me, and that's kind of a problem. Okay, there's nothing in here. Yeah, I don't know why they're following me, but yeah. Reward beverage. Oh, an MG turret. Nice. Okay. One more scanneroo. That's literally everything. Okay, now we just kind of chill out and wait for our ride to show. I'm going to stand right about here, which might seem counterproductive, but I'm within range of all the turrets. We're already, what, level 12? Damn. I'm going to save this XP injector for when we get our first Mammoth squad. Yep, that's kind of what I was hoping for. They get turned into butt pudding pretty fast. One more scan. Scans used to cost 15 energy, I think. So I'm really happy they only cost like 2 now. I think our ride shows up like right here. I can't speed this up. We're still in range of about 2 turrets. Not far enough. I saw it just get generated. Good stuff. Am I too far out? I'm too far out. Tracy, come back!
We did it, Zhang. Mission accomplished.
Yep. Boom. We're an hour in right now. Actually, we're not an hour in because I did a bunch of talking beforehand. The command division again? You mean totally skippable cutscene? Yeah, we got 30 mil. Super excited for the 30 mil.
Preliminary scan of the border woodland.
Yep. Good stuff.
Hey, the command division has just activated a new module. Check it out.
What is it? Oh, hi.
Hello? Is this Faye?
You again?
Shut it. Come to the intelligence center and find the spot.
You again? I'll take that. Anything else that's 0? Auto pickup. I'll take that. I have 44. Oh, yeah, we should do the side quests. Turret overload. I don't care about that. Ammo maker. I want the ammo maker. That'd be cool. Battery would be cool. Resource crate would be cool. 30 mil. I'll take that right away. Thank you. Bottom MG turret, I'm never going to use. Long stairs, I will use. Cool. Go to the intelligence center.
Hey, well, hey, here's a list of all
Hit, hut, hut, hit, hut, hut.
Shut up, then you.
That's
You can select yes, Griffith. Mammoth Squad. Tour. Yes. Backpack. Sure and great. Yep. This is gonna be the quickest damn thing ever. Bruh. I don't really care. Yep. Great. Great. Loot. Great. And loot. Doesn't matter. Return to base. Take it all. Done. Yep. I don't know what a character is capable of until they're recruited to the squad. Now, I did do some testing around. I did mention last season, I was like, I really wonder if the pyro missile's like any good. I did try it out. If you get the launch a pyro missile, launch an additional pyro missile, and kills reduce a cooldown, it's actually pretty good. But you still need that reduced cooldown, or it's a gigantic pain in the ass to use. Let me phrase it this way: it's not nearly as cool as what we can do. So skip reset, or skip rest, or whatever. Literally just blasting through this to recruit some fools. Okay. Item. Oh yeah, I keep slamming F as if that's gonna scan, and this dude doesn't have that equipment. I'm very smart. Okay, that's done. Yeah, we're done here.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Unless I've made a very critical error of judgment. Got him right on the nose. Right on the bean.
Time to head home.
Planes aren't real. They can't collide. This video game told me so. I could hang around and get more level, but eh. I did that already. Okay. Frickin' good stuff. Tough enough. Frickin' good stuff. Okay, yep. I don't care about any of that. Barracks. Thanks. Squad management. Griffith. Traits. Okay. Missile barrage. Fast cooldown. Cryo effect. First freeze. Quick freeze. This is worthless. So... I'm just gonna train you for crap I don't care about. Great. The 2 Ursulas. Intelligence Center. Intelligence Center? These are both Intelligence Center increases? That can't be correct, can it? Alright. There you go. Power slash cleaning up, wild growth, resource manager, barefoot, tech boost. Okay. Can I assign people now? No, I don't have base management yet. Alright, talk to Juliet. Okay. Go to thing and eliminate apostle. We're gonna go to the thing and eliminate an apostle. We're just gonna skip this. It's very blarg. Can I manufacture a 30 mil? I can. Boink. Okay. Can I make some utility tiles? I can literally make 10. Perfect. I don't need a lot. There's 5. Hello? There we go. I'm clicking on it like 3 times. Hello? What's happening? I like this little offset look. I like that kind of a look. This can go down there. It doesn't matter. 30 mil. And we'll do a quick adjust. Nope. I don't want you to attack small units at all. Thanks. Cool. Anything else I can manufacture? Probably not another ammo maker. We don't have it researched yet. Cool. Okay, there's that. Next, back to barracks. Nope. Nope. Intelligence. Nightingale, you're gonna be my favorite for a while. Tiger, mammoth, mammoth. Cool, we got some mammoths. Hot-headed. More damage when you don't have a helmet? Holy damn. Dude, Neville. That's dope. Okay, we're just gonna hammer through both of them. Doesn't matter. Confirm ops. I could probably just go do the mission. What is this? Oh, we get a frontline base. That's cute. Yeah. Why not? We'll make this really easy. We gotta loot until we have enough stuff. Add a machine gun to the tower. Awesome. Each kill within... Nope. Operative attack boost. Oh, I think there was a blueprint there, maybe. Each enemy killed gets 2 more monies. Increased backpack. Turret damage increased against marked. Return to base. Take all. Yep, that'll do it. I don't need 1 of those, 2 of those. I'll keep them. Screw it. Yep, screw it. If I lose him, I lose him. Like, he has basic stuff. None of it's insured. It doesn't super matter. I just want a mammoth. I needs me a mammoth man. Needs me a mammoth man. Doing the best that we can. Freaking needs me a mammoth man. And we talked about this before. We have a missile barrage on our shoulder. And there's an ability I'm specifically trying to find that on kill, it greatly reduces it. Yep, I don't care about that. It greatly reduces the cooldown. We're just going to go. Thanks. And I can't look at any part of his abilities or anything. Yeah, these are the base stuff, but I can't look into what extra cool crap he has on Missile Barrage. So what I know is because he's Mammoth Corps, or Mammoth Squad, he has a decoy, and he has this. He has this Missile Barrage. But I don't know if he's got the insta-kill speed up thing. And that's what I'm trying to farm, because that makes many of the later bits easier. This iron sight is doing me no favors. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna get down here. In about 4 seconds, this is gonna get mighty festive. Actually, we're doing pretty good. Okay, now in about 4 seconds, it's gonna get mighty festive. And that's why Mammoth Squad is super great. Tiger is cool, because you can do infinite gun. But this works out incredibly great. Yoink. Chuck. It'll probably get, yeah, I was gonna say it'll probably get accidental shot. This is the guy I want to keep eyes on. He's gonna run out of ammo first. Okay, we got any cool drops? I actually deploy. Some walls and stuff. At least in case the big bruiser shows up, right? So I could actually go all the way down there. Well, the big bruiser is gonna show up. That's 100% gonna happen. Oh! There we go. Okay, let's check our turrets. How y'all doing? 500 something. Good stuff. Gatling you up. Level 5. Good stuff. Hoping to get like level 8 before this first mission is over. We get experience for all the things that our base kills. But it would be really cool if we could get more kills in. Personally, I think we get more experience that way. Yeah, I don't think I really want to leave. Yeah, the fact I can kind of stack wipe a whole bunch there, yeah, that's awesome. I'll take that, thanks. Oh, big guy's offline. That's a problem. Yeah, I'll just chill out. It's fine. Everyone's still at about oh, you're almost done. Gatling you up. I'm gonna Gatling both of you up. Because once the big guy arrives, yep, which is right now. Most of my shots hit the thing that fell, so that's fun. Yeah, when all the machine guns get on him, it works pretty well. And I'm going to chill out because I just heard the glass breaking is indicative of I just lost all my armor. So I got to be a little careful. There's going to be plenty of drops here also. A base, a barrel. That's awesome. These things are worth a few $100 dues a piece, so I'm pretty happy with it. Yep. Level 8. I said I wanted 8, right? That's what I was aiming for. Might be able to get to a solid 10 without too much more effort. Let's top you off real quick.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
That's a little better. And we'll do another crazy barrage in a second here. The missile itself is really good, but what I really want is the continuous missile. It sounds like a... That sounds like a death metal song I should be writing right now. The continuous missile? Yeah. We'll stay, thanks. Okay, I thought there was going to be a little bit more, but this will be good for leveling up in case this is a guy I want to keep. Handful of tech points. I'm out of ammunition, and that's okay. Hey, 3 more barrels at the end of this whole thing when I wasn't really trying to do stuff? That's not bad. I just hope this is the guy we're gonna keep. If not, this takes, what, like 4 minutes or something? Like, this isn't that time expensive. But I can get to level 10, I'd say, fairly reliably. I didn't see how far into 10 we were, but let's say I can get to 8 pretty reliably. So our last guy was Igor, I-G-O-R. This is Oscar. Let's hope this guy's got the skills I want. Even if he doesn't have the full barrage, if he has pyro, I'd be pretty happy about that. Holy crap, we broke the record without even trying. Excellent. We got some research done. Oscar, traits. Okay, what do you have? Missile barrage. Pyro effect. Nope, this isn't the guy either. That's unfortunate. Do marketing skills, I guess? Bunch of attack. More attack. Your attack is dope, but that's not what I want. Pyro effect, sure. Why not? I mean, I'm not going to use you for combat ever. So, okay. Talk with Juliet.
I have found some.
Levi, I got news from Outpost 7. I received a communication from Outpost 7 during the last tour.
Faye, we have a tough fight ahead of us. We must make sure our medical facilities can bear the load. I want you to make sure they're up to the task. Head over to the research center. I've already sent over the...
Sir?
It's this one? Awesome. Yeah.
Commander Faye, report to medical.
I just built the facility. Hello? There we go. Wait, she got? What the heck? What? Wait.
That's it.
You
Wait.
Hey, report to the intelligence center as soon as possible.
Yeah. Hold on. I already have 2 Ursulas. Is this a 3rd Ursula? What? Sure? I don't remember that being a part of the thing, but okay. I have a 3rd Ursula for reasons I can't comprehend.
You look...
Okay, and we gotta do this, right? Oh, wait. I'm missing an Ursula. Ursula. I paid 400 monies? Did I just pay 400 monies for an Ursula that's not real?
Nightingale? Understood.
Make a trip to the barracks before your next sortie.
Oh my god. Guys, chill out for a second. No, there's no Ursula here. I did in fact lose 400 money. Alright.
Mr. Julian has...
King Julian! Here, squad. I was hoping for Owl. Like, I wouldn't mind trying an Owl build, but we have had 1 or 2 Owls last time?
I just received the roster of the new operatives. I'll be assisting them in the field.
Yeah, we kinda...
Something more you should know about managing them. Come to the command
We kind of screwed ourselves out of 400 money. It's fine. Okay, there's all that. Okay.
A new mission has
Oh my
just
god.
arrived. Check it out at the command division. We have received the coordinates of the first transport near the snow ruins.
We're not ready for snow ruins yet, so let's not worry about that. Yeah, I'm missing an Ursula that I paid for.
Once all prep is complete, get ready.
It's fine. I legit wasn't gonna use them anyway. Ursula, Griffith. Oh, one Ursula gets us to Tech 2 already. Awesome. Intelligence Center, I don't care. Tradeport, I do care. Oscar gets us to Tech level 2. Lydia will get us to Tech 3. Awesome. Research Center. It was Griffith here, but Griffith doesn't do us any real good. I'm just gonna leave you there. I don't super care. I have an Ursula here. Okay, that takes care of everyone there. I still would honestly like a Mammoth Squad. Neville, Brian, Boris. Neville's the bloke. Burp. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. We're gonna do the same thing we just did. Did I do 3? I think I did 3. Yep. Yep. Great. I want to go over there and see if there's a thing I missed. 10 buffs of stacks of that's fine. Deal electro damage while exploding. Let's do that one instead. No, okay. I don't see any resources there that we missed. An extra 30 mil sounds awesome. For tower hit points, and let's call it a day. Oh, that doesn't even get us close. Let's do a little bit more. Mag size doesn't super do anything for us. Component HP kinda does. Is there something there? There's nothing there either. Okay, so we're gonna instant loot that thing. Resources picked up our better. Return to base now. Take all now. Cool. Alright. Oh, big stretch. This is maybe the one part of the game that is more on the random side that I really genuinely cannot control it. I know generally what skills people have based on their squad. I don't know if they have the extra bits I want, the extra traits. But like I can say with confidence, all Mammoth Squad have missile racks and they have decoys, but I don't know anything else. Limited time amp, inbounds, right? Nice. Do it kind of like a typewriter is kind of how my brain thinks of it. I'm going to deploy my other 30 mil in a second here. Is that guy already down to 300? Oh, 500. Okay, I freaked out. I'm like, there's no way you're that low on ammunition already. Your fire rate isn't even that high. I like the music of this. There we go. Good clean. Good clean. Yep. Love me the barrage. Can't go wrong with a good barrage. Oh, so let's talk about the pyro missile thing. So it's, if you can get it just right, you get one pyro missile and a second pyro missile. And the way in which it works is you do the same on damage, reduce a cooldown, right? So that's cool. Duh. But there's also another effect if you can find it. It's leaves a wake of fire kind of a thing. And it just leaves like a pool of fire that just burns for a spell. And it's very nice. Because dudes walking into the flame get a full taste of plasma kind of a thing. Yeah, it's very, very good. It's level 6. I'm gonna make the risk. I'm gonna take the risk. Care package. Another turret nexus? Was that what that was? Oh, awesome.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
If you can bust in and bust out of this pretty quick. I don't know if there's anything else here. Ow! I lost my shield, or my armor with that. Alright, we're good. Got all the stuff there.
If you manage to eliminate
We'll hold position. Because there's a bunch of experience points here I want.
while you pick up all the goodies nearby.
Yep, good stuff. Gatling it up. Yeah, much of our stuff just went offline. Okay, grab these research points and we're out of here. Oh, it's a gun. It's an actual gun. Oh my god. Ooh, machine gun barrel? Yoink. I don't know if you heard what I said, but I totally said yoink. Open, open. That is worth a few $100 a piece, yeah. But I also desperately need more firepower, so there's that also. And look at that, we wasted very little time. I was hoping for level 8, but because I went and got that loot, we hit level 7. Still good. Still plenty good. Not magnificent, but still plenty good. Don't be disheveled because we're kicking it with Neville. I don't know. Okay, another really good haul. Okay. Let's look at some traits. Neville. Fast cooldown, killing spree, awesome. Pyro effect, double tap missiles. So, not the whole leaves flame on the ground that I hoped. But I think that's cool. That might work out pretty well. Fast accelerate, missile acceleration, extension, slowing, decoy duration increased, decoy effect enhanced, decoy HP moderately increased, noticeably increased, greatly increased. Oh. 30% chance of being carried to medical center in case of failed mission. Medical center revival fee reduced. Crit bonus, defense bonus, weakness bonus. Seems like a pretty decent all-around guy. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, let's check out your backpack. You can have that. Actually, you can have that instead. You can have that instead. You can have a regular barrel. The cavalry core gun kind of sucks. Okay. That's a really decent start right there. Anything else I really want? Armor would be great. Is this all the armor I have, really? Faye, you've got all this stuff. Why? I would like you to have that. There's a few missions we're going to need to take Faye on. So it's going to be kind of important that we get Faye in a respectable setup. You can have some smart sights. You can have... Wait, does Neville already have a cavalry? No. I want you to have this rapid core. Okay. And then Faye can still get a nice upgrade. That goes away. Smart sight. Regular stock. Does Neville have a good stock? You don't. There you go. And you need a sight. And you got the gun. You got the double tap. No, you got the single tap barrel. Which I'm going to give to Faye. Oh, Faye has a blue double tap barrel. Ooh, la la. Okay. Neville. Nope. Hold on. Check that. Reverse it. Neville. And now this goes to Faye. Come on, you. Okay, I think that's all the customizing I feel like doing right now. There is a blue cavalry core gun, but it only increases mag size. I don't really care about mag size. Everyone has the same attack. Everyone has green armor. This is actually blue armor. This actually is a little worse. I'm fine with adaptive armor. Okay. Good stuff. What else do I want to do right now? Let's see if there's anything good for sale, maybe? I have 611 still. We haven't done any good gold runs. Just for giggles, because I'm only going to do this really one time. Let's see if there's another Roderick. HR skills, initial trait points plus 10. We're gonna try this. I don't think there's anything really I want to modify here. Is there anything I can make? I can make another 30 mil, which I will. Make another machine gun, which I will. Make another small Jenny. This will be really easy. Move over. Machine gun. This is already a massive boost to our stuff. Neither of you are attacking lights or smalls or whatever, just to make sure. Okay, sometimes I kind of feel like it doesn't stick for whatever reason. Alright, small Jenny can just go there. That already was a 50% upgrade to our core power, so that's smart. I'm cool, thanks. Yep. Roderick. Yep. Roderick. Roderick, maybe? Maybe it's Roderick, and I'm mispronouncing that too. Okay. And instant loot. I'll take them buff stacks, thank you. Nothing here. Instant loot. Core power. Core tower. Enemy armor plus 50%. No, we're not ready for stuff like that. Ooh, 2 turret nexuses. Exploding parts, backpack space of all the operatives is better. Upon completing, yeah, I'm not all about that whole stack it up and make it tougher right now. Return to base, take all. This will be quick, but we'll get the 2 nexuses out of it. I'm pretty cool with that. I'm pretty cool with that. Oh man, I had a full. I'm trying to cut down my coffee. I had a full mug of coffee before I was drinking a pot a day. It's only a 4-cup coffee thing. But still, so I have a mug. The mug holds 2 cups. And, I've already drank my coffee. I think I slept alright, but now it's like, you know what? I could really go for another cup of coffee. It's like King Cold or whatever from... Dragon Ball Z... No, what's it called? Oh, Hiffle. Home for Infinite Losers. Alright, so one more time. Leveling up these operatives is not a terrible thing anyway, because they'll be more effective at the base. Yep, noggin height right there. Perfect. Get him right into brains. I'm actually going to go and do this now. Cool. Whoa! Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, golly, that was kind of dangerous. I don't know if that can kill you. Now that I really think about it. And I don't think I want to figure that out. Okay, how is this supposed to work, fellas? Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get to over here? Ow. Get out of here. Oh, there's a purple. Oh. Yeah, alright. Forget it. That was fun. The terrain is slightly different for whatever reason. I'm not entirely sure as to why. But it's slightly different that I can't get any of this stuff back there because it's sloped funny. Meh. I wasn't going to find anything super dope anyway, but like if I can find another Nexus or another turret base or whatever, like if I can find some of that stuff, like I said, it's always worth like 100 some change of money. Holy crap, those guys still really hurt. And if I could just get this stuff without dying. Being so risky for no reason. Okay, how we doing? Still in the hundos. Level 5, ouch. Level 6, ouch. No, we'll stay. All the goodies. Not some's the goodies, all the goodies. Yeah, in this case, that does actually seem like that is an amount of stuff. But if this takes any longer, you're gonna get missiled to death. Okay, good chat. Okay, so turret base. Open. Cool.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
I think that was largely it. That wasn't even largely it, that was all of it. Okay, this will be my last run with just trying to roll Mammoth Squad. I remember trying this in my first campaign and finding the very first guy to be the guy. Like, he had everything. They had missile barrage, they had the cooldown, the flat, like, happens 5 seconds faster flat. Yeah, it had, like, killing, yeah, it's called Killing Spree. But it had, like, the 5 skills I really like. And the unfortunate thing is, I lost them during a campaign. I think I was playing with Paladin Shotgun, and we bit off way too much. Just a stupid amount. And it was just bananas. It was just far, far too much. Okay, Roderick, what do we got here? Electro, missile acceleration, taunt, fast, killing spree. So this shoots homing electro missiles, but Neville's launches an extra pyro. So I'm just gonna level you up and just call it a day. Here's HR skills. Attack increases, +1 for every enemy killed. That is really strong. 45, ouch. Like, those are really, really strong skills. Oh, gravity? Oh, that's cool. Oh, he does have the cooldown. So let's do this. Gosh, I do like having a second missile, though. Roderick might be the guy. So what's the difference, really? Didn't this guy have, like, 2 or 3 attack things? You have a ton of crap in decoy. You have dual pyros. Let's stick with Neville for a while. I'm cool with it. If I want to try something else, Roderick might be the guy. Okay, that gets us to Tech 3 for Intelligence Center, which I'm not really going to use anyway, but everything now is at Tech 3. Awesome. Let's do some research, because I don't think I have anything in the queue. We're going to grab that for free. We're going to grab... I can't afford that. Backpack expansion. Heck yes. Backpack. Okay, next. We're going to go do some challenges. Return to Dawn Base. Challenge mode. Yep. This gives us an assembler, 30 tech points, 15 efficiency points, and it's very fast. Yep. It's going to be ridiculously, embarrassingly fast for what we're going to get. So these are important early on. When you do them specifically, doesn't super matter. But as long as you get it, that, like, if you're low on stuff, get some stuff. I don't think there's a lot, like, we need to really do. Kinetic is affected by enemy armor. Pyro ignores armor. Electro pierces armor and directly reduces hit points. So realistically, Electro's probably the best bet. So if we really want to go for damage sake, Roderick might be our best call. So alright, I'll craft a Electro. Is there anywhere I can raid for materials? I don't... Yes, there is. I am going to fart around a little bit, that's for sure. Capacitor? Cool. Capacitor's not like a high value item, but like I'm going to want to keep pushing on grenades and stuff, so... Or not grenades, Jennies. Jenny Raiders. Oh, there are not a bunch of turrets. Okay, so I do have to participate a bit. Don't do it. And I wish there was more stuff to raid. All these little spots could have a thing, but they don't have a thing, so, eh. Acquire new traits, yes, but these are throwaway characters. They exist in this time-space only, and that's it. But I do get to take home a bunch of the stuff and the reward bits. Look at that. Right on the buzzer beater. Right on the freaking buzzer beater.
Your
That's it, yo. Blomp. Gonna make more ammo? Nope. Alright, good enough. So we are gonna get a boatload of stuff. At least the 30 research points and the 15... what are they called? Efficiency points? That's worth it in its own right. The assembler's neat. We got 80 gold. We got some stuff. Yeah, okay. That's one done. That's a whole mess of research. Next one we're going to do is also worth it. Chronos Hunt, I think, is worth 10 generic panels, 10 utility tiles, a paint job. The metal frame I could care less about. But this one's also pretty fast. I think there's not a lot I need to do here either. Whatever. I love the drums. I said this before. The drums really are great. You know, get me fired up about like a war game or something, or need to get stuff going on. Yeah, drums, drummy drums. CAWSs can shoot enemy missiles, control artillery, auto fire. Yep. Cool. Let's just get that all taken care of. All of this. Change. That should... Yeah, I don't know why when you have it all selected, you still have to go through and do it all on your own. What does this button do? No, I don't want indirect fire. Forget that noise. Okay. There's one thing for me to raid over there. Do we have actual turrets? We have a few turrets. I like how I start this little mission already pre-damaged. I find that fun. I already have a chunk of my armor missing. They set me in here with, like, already incomplete crap. Which I find hilarious. In the words of Jane, hilarious. Oh, the CIWS is what's going to town. Okay, can I do something real quick? Yep. Thanks. Alright, dust that fool. Cool. And we're getting all the missiles. That one's getting dangerously close. I got hit. Okay, but that wraps up pretty nicely. And that's it. Another absolute boatload of stuff I want. Utility tiles and stuff aren't expensive, but it's like, what was it, 10? So it was, what, 20 regular things or whatever? I'm just going to do this. Cool. Just in case the game is like, delete the character and only give them the rewards. Well, oh, also, first of all, hello, Robin. The second thing is, a couple of these challenges... Some of these challenges are very helpful, and they're very fast. So I did them before. Like, the first challenge is worth 30 tech points, 15 efficiency points, and literally takes 5 minutes to do. I can't farm that fast, so that's a really big boost. This one was worth a bunch of tiles and an assembler, so also super worthwhile to do. I think there's one more I want to do, but I want to see if the rewards are any decent. Grand opening is worth a bunch of panels, a bunch of research, a bunch... Yeah, it's just super worth to knock out at least these three. Especially with the pre-made bases, it's pretty brainless. Also, I can fart around a bunch. Yeah, I already finished the first speedrun. The first speed run ended at 38 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, we're doing it again. After I finished the first one, I had like 5-ish people, 4 or 5-ish people said, hey, can you do it again now that you did the thing? I want to see it. And I'm like, yeah. It'll be on YouTube eventually, why not? So that was the thing. So 30, I'm calling it 39 hours, right? So it was 38 hours and 40 minutes. I think I can do it in like 32 hours this time. And then I'll give it a break for a while, and then I'll just give it another try. Because I think I can do sub 30. Give me that, thanks. I think I can do it sub 30. Yep, I don't care. If you get God Gamer RNG 20 hours. Yeah, actually, I've already wasted about 30 minutes trying to find a good mammoth guy. All that stuff is cursed or whatever. I don't care. Now we're going to start loading up some of the... Oh, God. Okay. Right. Thought there was a closer bin. I guess not. Because RNG is a proponent to this game, I'm not going to cry too hard and be like, man, yeah, sub 20 or whatever. If the game was a little more repeatable, like a Nintendo platformer, I think I might care a bit more. Okay, we're just going to send all this crap home. This is all really good stuff. You stay. Okay, get out of here. All I'm doing is looting. Looting and shooting, baby. Take all that. This is a great way to bootstrap our base for having a ton of just ammo around. I'll take... Yep, good. I'll take that. Thanks. I'll take... That seems dope. I am going to actually complete the objective of raiding 5 more bins. The RNG will be chosen at the start of the game. You don't know how good you have it. Bring got insane heroic chance. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I kind of figured the RNG would be determined early. That just makes sense to do. Take 1,000 resources, thanks. It does make sense for the game to do that. I'm not going to go for that one. Forget that noise. Oh, and because of the thing, I gotta go this way. 155? Holy crap. Yeah, I've never had a run that good. That's insane pants. Those pants are verifiably insane. Like a shirt would be some insane pants, right? Dude, you're not pants. Get out of here. What are you trying to do, huh? I'm grabbing artillery shells specifically because with the autoloader... yeah, okay. With the autoloader, we are very full of crap I can't use. We can pre-fill the base. Let's do this a whole mess. You guys are on. You guys are on. Quick deal. Okay, boosting some attack. Got that going on. Raided all the caches I want to raid. Oh, did I find another container? I don't know if there's another container within range. There is over there. There's one over there. Nothing at all within range. Oh, there we go. Yep. Like I said, most of my involvement during this specifically is just going to be dump stuff off in a bin, send it home. Cool, that's a bunch of ammo I don't have to worry about. Because during my second playthrough, I was like, man, I need artillery, but I can't even make artillery shells. Well, a couple of autoloaders full to the brim with some stuff would help with that. Oh, yep. Get that out of here. Probably a waste. Yeah, I could buy them for like 7 quid a hit or whatever. But guess who doesn't have 7 quid? Me. So, yeah. I got no money. And nobody cares. Acha, 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 acha. Alright, how we looking? You're looking great. Just gonna load you two up. I know it's a waste, but that's okay. I apparently am wearing an engineering helmet, which is dope. Okay, select all the things. Sure, I don't care. Apostle and massive. Okay, y'all are already set to auto fire. Awesome. Okay, that should have extended the range a spell. Oh, this is all crap. That's all crap. Nothing we can get from these are going to be at all helpful because they are xenium poisoned, it's called. Xenium pollution. I'm just going to clean this up a little bit. There's a fair amount of stuff I could just sell if I really needed some coin, and I might, but I'm stuck here for a little bit. Might as well just get some stuff done. Poisoned. Not poisoned, or polluted, or whatever. Stuff regenerates over time. That's fine. Let's do this real quick. Hammer through that as much as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then skip. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make a fair amount of coin just on artillery shells. I wouldn't... Yeah, I'm good. Okay, the apostles are gonna show up 2 by 2, and they're gonna get a face full of artillery. Oh god, why do I keep grabbing this stuff? If you really want to be efficient, or micro-y or whatever, if you have a grinder, yellow class gear, or orange, or whatever color that is, that level of gear grinds for about 100 gold. So fairly worthwhile if you can get it done. If you can get in, bring it home, grind it down, it's worth the time. I don't think this base has a grinder, and even if it does, kinda don't care. There is a xenium soil there, so that's a red item that I wouldn't mind to have. Oh, damn it. Components, more hit points, thank you. We're still looking great. I don't want this. I'm going to grab this Nexus stuff and that Xenium soil and send that away right away. I think there's another bin over here. I could be wrong. I don't actually remember. This map exists for but a moment in my mind.
Enemy assault unit has been eliminated, Commander.
Sure, I'll take way more power. Boost, boost. Boost, boost. Grind it all the way down. It makes sense you're tired, because I didn't boost you up at all ammo-wise. There you go, there you go. And you can just have this. Awesome. Okay, good stuff. Is there any ammo ready? There is now. You can has. Okay, 1 and 2. And good. Okay. Now I need to find a dump bin. There's a bunch of good stuff right there, maybe. These things don't sell for anything, really. These are portable versions of stuff. Tech point good. Tech point great. Are you non-contaminated? No, you're hella contaminated. Okay. Tech points are not contaminated. Herd injector, I think, sells for money. Oh, and I know where there's a grinder. There's one, like, right over there, I think. Okay, but Xenium solution is nice. It's going to be used for Hellfire turrets. Let's be honest, we're not going to get to Hellfire tech. It's just not gonna... Ooh. Nuclear rod. I'll take that. God, where's the bin? Is it over here? I can't see. I don't want to jump. There's a freaking... There it is. Okay. Bop, bip, bip, bop, bop, bop. Bip, bip. These things sell, they look like for a little bit of coin. Get out of here. Okay. Cool. And I don't care about this last bit. Yes, I failed the mission. I did not get the thing I needed. The things I needed, whatever. Can I do another scanneroo? What's this? Oh, a xenium vial. Oh ho ho. Everything has more attack. I'll just grab all this. Because it's literally more stuff I can sell. Like, that's the idea. And the base is just going to do base things. There's, like I said, quite literally nothing I can accomplish right now. Leveling up this character is a genuine waste of time. There's the Storm Drain Apostle. Get that out of here, thanks. These should be all refreshed, and they are awesome. Man, I don't think I had any artillery shells, so we're going to go back, we're going to find a boatload of artillery. Nope, all this is crap. Crap, crap, crap. Again, we could sell it, or we could grind it down and make a little bit of coin out of it, but that's a waste of time, I think. Yep. And Kronos, which we still should have artillery taken care of. I should probably get back and check. No, it's still happening. Base is not under attack. Yep, those last two shots will do it. Perfect. Oh, we have so much ammo. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna hang out like right here. Y'all can't see me. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here I want to mull through. It doesn't matter. Evacuate immediately. Intricate component. Xenium ore. Xenium ore. Portable light turret. Checkpoint. Is that an intricate component? Electronic component. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna check this little stash right here, and then we're out of here. Really simple run with a lot of payout, for sure. Pressurized container. Trait reforger, and there should be a dump bin, like, right here. Yeah, no. Okay, maybe I already tapped it. I thought there was always one right there anyway. Either way, we kicked out a lot of artillery. Oh, big stretch. And a xenium solution, which I don't need. I won't need for our campaign at all, but it might sell for some coin. A wee bit of money, just a wee bit. Okay, wrap it up, yo. Very good haul. Yeah, look at all that. Got the xenium soil, bunch of artillery, 360 gold. We got the awards for it. Yeah, that's not bad to do over and over and over again if you need to. Okay. Research. I would like that, please. Backup expansion level 2. Good God, that's expensive. I don't think I need that. Okay, it's gonna take 9 days. I can wait 9 days. What I do want to do, though, is go here and make sure we have all the tech. I'm missing the 2 from the school, so we're gonna go do the school stuff. Base management. Is everyone assigned? Neville is my guy, so we're not doing any of that. Build the outpost. I have another turret. I have an assembler I wouldn't mind to place. What's that? Can I make more generators? Nope. I can't really make a lot of anything right now. Which is sad. Okay, another utility tile there, utility tile there. Help with the side bits a little bit more. Looks good to me. Remove all this crap I don't want. Okay. Good. Great. Great. Yeah, there's nothing else I could do. There's that. Nope. Squad management. Neville. Anything else cool I can give you, my guy? Bursty boots. Smart sight. Awesome. Done. Next. We are gonna go to... Nope, I'm fine with that. We're gonna go to the change. Neville, thanks. Backpack. Fine. Next. Go anyway. We're gonna go to the Border Woodlands. We gotta find the school. I don't remember what is at the school, but we're gonna do the school. I'm gonna just continuously say the school. So I don't remember, or I don't forget. So I don't remember. So I don't forget it is the school. Okay, instant loot. Sure. Railway station, small supermarket. Does not have stuff. Well. What does this do? Enemies gain more... No, I'll do this. I don't want to do any more risky stuff right now. Deserted town. Yep, good stuff. Deserted town. Good stuff. Town ruins, forest town. Okay. Forest town, okay. Free machine gun. Railway station. Town ruins, forest town, gas station. Where's the school? Am I daft? All cell components gain more blah per blah. Town ruins, gas station, and that's it. Okay. Well, just return to base. Take all the stuff. Huh. I'm not trying to be a tech perfectionist. And I know the next level of infrastructure that I care about is going to be in the city. Because that's going to have the bigger generators, the bigger storage capacity things, and the bigger batteries. So that's really what I'm aiming for, is to get to the city. The thing is, if I take a little more time here, it's not that big of a deal because I super don't have the materials to buy that crap anyway. Okay. Nothing to do. Skip rest. I think this right side got hit a little bit more last time. Okay, let's have some fun, shall we? We finally have a mammoth squad with all the trimmings. Oh yeah, they're pyro missiles now. It's not bad. It's not, I miss the barrage. I miss the barrage a lot. Now that I really... I might try Broderick. Yeah, you gotta be real careful about it. Like, it's still good damage. This guy's legit missing the... You get a fire wave, or whatever, placed on the ground. More damage dealy do. I might see if the electro missiles do better. The electro rockets. But again, while we're messing around, this isn't that bad of a shake. I'm still getting a fairly decent amount of haul every single time. Maybe it makes it a little more of a precision weapon. Which I don't really want my missiles to be. if that sounds bad or something, I don't know, but this guy also has the when you murder stuff it gets stronger. Each stack gains 1 bonus attack. Oh, I think that's just because of the options we made. Yeah, this super duper needs the area damage, or it just doesn't have the fire. Kinda literally. This does work, like, Mammoth Core all the way, right? I keep calling him Core. Owl Squad is also quite a bit of fun, to be fair. With little mech buddy, you kind of would deploy him near an autoloader, otherwise he can run out of ammo just like anything else. Yep, I waited this time. Holy crap, it one-shot him? Oh, because the extra damage, right. Yeah, because the 300 extra damage, for sure. There was no way that rocket one-shot an Apostle. There's no chance. 100%. Alright, what else we got here? 400... 800. We're doing great. Yep. I think I'm willing to try Electro Guy and see how they pan out. Otherwise, yeah, this might turn into a I gotta farm 1 or 2 more Mammoth. Yeah. I mean, I can do it quickly. Just not as quick as I'd like. I don't think I need to beef up any of my stuff. There we go.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Just hold position. There's a handful of good stuff in there, to be honest. And with the extra backpack upgrade, it'll just be easy to get it all. Yeah, don't mind me, just gonna squeedly boo around here. Ooh, power boots too? Ooh. Can I just equip that now? Ooh, oh. Power boots, not burst boots. My hubris got excited, and that's apparently a problem. Hi. Can I help you?
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Hot dang. Hot diggity and hot dang. Alright.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Not too shabby. Actually, not too shabby at all. Dang. Okay, we're gonna do... Okay, so I need to check one more time. Border Woodland, school. Is that not where I went? So I could go with Roderick. Oh, actually, let's look at Neville real fast. Missile acceleration, killing spree, fast cooldown, I guess taunt. Fast cooldown, ironclad, extension. That doesn't matter. Crit bonus plus 10%? Maybe that kind of turns the tide a little bit there. Weakness bonus might also do it pretty nice. Let's do... extension? Let's do extension. Okay, that takes care of that. Roderick? I'm not sure. Has killing spree, has homing electro missiles. Apex Warrior, Airborne Kick. That stuff's pretty unhelpful. You have Veteran, so we're going to try that. We're going to try Roderick for one go. Roderick is assigned there. Nope. And you can have Neville for now. Thank you, even though we're not even using that part of the game. This should be finished in 1 day. Let's set up some more research. What else do I want? None of this stuff is super important. Backpack expansion is, though. So let's call that. Okay, Woodland. Yep. Change. Roderick. You can have that. I would like a little more ammo. And some armor. You can have the chocolate. I'll take 1 ammo. Thanks. Border Woodland. Yep. Maybe it's later in the... Maybe it's later in the thing. Like, we gotta do another mission or two before it unlocks. I'm not sure. Let's go this way instead. No blueprints, right? We're looking for the school. Instant loot. Reduces power cost. Awesome. Town ruins. Instant loot. Buff stacks. This is the school. Awesome. I could have sworn I got here before and it wasn't there? Question mark. Unsure. Anyway,
Detecting a stash in that nearby crater. Try to avoid the harmful xenium if you intend to retrieve it. Don't touch the ground. Look for something to stand on.
Oh, this guy doesn't have double jump. Right, I didn't give him any of the gear. Transferring gear in between characters is a real pain in the butt. I would love a marking system or something. Or maybe some way you could be like, yes, anytime I go into combat, this is the outload I want. Or the loadout. Outload? This is the loadout I want. Okay, this could be a complete waste of time or not. Not sure. What is down there? Seriously, what is down there? Oh, they do seek. Oh, it is a barrage. Oh, damn. Okay. There's one blueprint. The other blueprint is up top. This is going to take a day and a half. Okay, we'll just go the other way. Nope, other side. Thank you. Looking for purples or better here. Oh, you have the fire slide, right. I thought I had to unlock that, and I didn't unlock that, so I didn't think I unlocked that. In that order. That's how I would have phrased it. Thought I unlocked that. I didn't unlock that. I thought I unlocked that, but I didn't unlock that. Thought I unlocked it, but I did not. Thought I unlocked... Okay. The item is supposed to be here, I think. But it looks like it might have fallen through the world. So I might have to revisit this again, which is a lot of fun. Just a super amount of good time spent. Okay, there's a bunch of purples elsewhere. Backpack is full. Let's do a little bit of cleanup. Okay. Now, I don't see any other POIs. And the item in question... Oh, I thought the bunker wasn't on this map. Oh, Pompo, thank you. I didn't think the bunker was on this map. Yes, you're correct. Yep. I missed that last time. Right here. Yep. Oh, man. So, I think the hole is out here somewhere. Yeah. So this is funny because during my last speed run, I did this, and I fell off the elevator like 5 times. No joke. No hyperbole. I fell off like 5 times. I'm like, dude, this is really the end boss of this game. Outpost can go shove it. Seal can go shove it. This elevator is really the MVP. Hey, John, have you decided how you're going to trim 8 to 9 hours out of your speedrun? I did. I'm going to win the fight against the elevator. I don't really care about anything down here. I'm hitting M. Why can't I talk to my thing? Okay. I think the lore is the communications are barred or something. I don't need anything else here. We're done. Okay. Dink. What's also funny is we get the elevator is causing noise message every time we hit that button. Uh-huh. Good chat. I actually can't tell if it's coming down. Yes, it is. Okay, now that that happened, I think there's nothing... There's a sealed room or 2 in here. Yeah, why not? I don't remember if there was anything good, though. Oh, yeah, and I have to pick the lock? Ah, forget this. It's totally fine. Gonna miss 1 or 2 items, maybe, but I don't care. I think last time it was just a barrel. Okay. Everyone sees I'm on the elevator? Everyone sees? We're good?
Faye, the elevator's here. Go, go, go!
Why are you echoey? You're an AI, communicating me through a radio. There's nothing for your voice to resonate against. How come your voice is echoey? Electro-homing missiles might be my new jam. Yep, good chat. I don't care. I don't care about the other POIs. Oh, where's my base? I lost my base. I think this is just going to be the pyro and cryo turret, which I'm not going to use anyway, but I don't need any of these gift cards. Cool. Okay, that's doing that. I can't look through my traits, can I? I can't. Boo. Yep. Let's see how generous this is. Oh, the guy got immediately. I was like, I want to aim a little high. Let the missile seek low. See if we can get some work done. Why do we have a siren? Why is there a klaxon when we're doing this? Oh, careful, everyone's gonna attack. Yeah, because you got the siren at level 11 for volume, my guy. Is this enemies gain more attack? No, we're good. Not at this stage of the game. Instant loot. Yep. Cool. Instant loot. Cool. Instant loot. Cool. Instant loot. Cool. Could do one more? Nope, not quite. That's fine. Return to base. Take it all. Boom. Done. Run button. Oh man, I'm feeling confident about this run, even though I wasted maybe 2 runs trying out different Mammoth Squad. The reality of the situation though is we got some pretty decent loot off of it anyway, so I'm not mad or anything. It's just the nature of a random number generator game, right? The loot is randomized every time I do an instant loot. Even if you enter and do it manually, it's still also random. Everything else is going to be kind of out of my control, but I'm hoping, like I said before, like with some decent planning, I can kind of make this a little bit less random. Have a little fun with it at the same time. Perfect. So now I kind of want to see how off the cuff I can be. Okay, you can't do it wildly. You gotta be relatively close. There we go. Oh, that is stupid fun. Yep. Cool. This is our guy. If, what was his name? If whatever was his name, I already forgot, had the area of effect pyro, that would have changed the storyline 100%, but this is just stupid fun. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, you mean I don't have to aim? Awesome. That's generally the reason why I prefer shotguns in most first-person shooters if ever I play. If I have to not aim so great, I would rather not aim so great. Baller. Awesome. Yeah, just paint it. Just paint the town. Yep. That's all we're doing here. Yeah, so I'll shift over all the gear. And I'll put whatever his name was, I already forgot, back into the base management. Yeah, this is this is so dumb. God, I love this. This is so stupid. Like, stupid in the best way. Oh no, I fell. What are we ever gonna do? Oh yeah, just keep on whistling. Keep on whistling and keep on whistling. Oh man. They stop and turn 90 degrees to hit their target. That's even better. This is the best. Okay, I found my new favorite. Oh, I thought the regular barrage like this was broke as hell, and I thought the pyro build with this was broke as hell. This is great. Am I gonna level up again? Hey, yeah, we are. It's stupid good. Yeah, yeah. Put my face on a can of soup with a thumbs up and be like, how are we gonna sell this? I don't know. Just put my face on it. It's stupid good. That's the motto. That's the motto for the soup or whatever. I'm just gonna level you up because I have a ton of materials. I'm gonna wait for the other thing to drop. It's pretty, yeah, it just bypasses armor. Yeah, like it says in the tin. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Don't hit the one thing I don't care about. Oh no. Am I actually out of ammo? Yeah, whatever's in the gun is what we got. Line 'em up. I've been manually aiming so it kind of hits at the neck. If you consider like a basic humanoid enemy, like it hits him in the neck. So if I'm a little low, no big deal. But if I hit him high, I kind of figure I'm getting around a lot of their armor for AoE respects. Now I kind of don't have to aim for at all. This is the best. Don't worry, guys. I've got this side. No problem. Oh yeah, another missile barrage. Level 15, awesome. I think I started this at 12? Turret nexus, and tech points, and a machine gun barrel. This is also great against obstacles, right? Like, I can aim purposefully a little on the high side. Let's just get out of here. I'll grab this tech point, though. Sights? Oh, cool. I don't have a ton of equipment, so I'll take whatever equipment you want to throw at my face. Oh, yoink. Some more ammo for us when we get out of here. Yeah, this is our guy, for sure, 100%. And we out of here, yo. We are out of here, yo. Yeah, that was dope. I'm really glad we took the extra time to figure it out. Roderick. Okay. Let's do some stuff. I need to take... Who is it? Neville? Neville. Oh, right. Can't mess with your stuff while you're deployed. Neville. No thanks. Backpack. Thank God this game has hotkeys, like in general. Here's just a regular class gun so you have something. Cool. Roderick, you are gonna have a frickin' field day of good stuff, my guy. Okay. Oh, crack the knuckles, big stretch. Here we go. You can have that. 98 attack. Just start equipping some stuff that makes sense. Bursty boots. You are missing a stock. Someone has a stock. You do. I knew somebody had a stock. There we go. A vest. That's a decent vest. And a helmet. Weak point helmet sounds good. Let's batch sell all common. Sort. I can't quick insure. What if we sold superior? I still can't quick insure. Boo. Realistically, the scan gloves and the bursty boots are what I care about the most. What is it called? It is called burst boots. Okay. Neville is going back on that. Gets us to 3. Again, I'm not even going to use that part of the game anyway. So I don't know why I'm worried about it. We got the research. That was the whole point of that. I bet me money it was Pyro and Cryo Turret. No, looks like it was the Healing Station, Rain Collector, Vertical Springboard? Something like that? Oh, maybe the Deciphers. Some of the Deciphers, which I also kind of lukewarm about. I don't think I'm going to use any of those. I'm fine with our tech not doing anything. Let's build the outpost. And I do like to watch this, so we're going to watch this. Alright. It also gave me a hot minute to stretch real quick, so there's that. Anything I can manufacture. The one thing I really want are batteries, or generators, I mean. Generator. I don't have enough money for really anything yet, but generators are important because they improve on the efficiency of our already placed components. So even if I don't place more turrets specifically, this adds more. It's 1% damage, but I think the base damage of these things is like 800 or something, isn't it? I don't remember what the base damage is, but like 1% of 800 is 8. Right? So that gets up a little bit, I think. Okay, I can't make more. I can't make more because automotive capacitors. Let's take a quick chat to Monica. Oh, Monica. Your stuff is so expensive, dear Monica. I'm good, thanks. I'm just gonna straight up not worry about it. There's no one there. You just sell ammo and stuff. Oh, you sell gear-ish stuff. Okay, don't care. Thanks much. I think we're ready to do the next chunk of mission. I want to motor through the campaign as quickly as possible, obviously, because that's my victory condition. Roderick. Oh, you forgot the barrel. We have not a lot of stuff, and that's fine. I don't think I want to mess with any of that. This is kind of a crapshoot. Actually, I would like... Okay. Yep. So, snow ruins. We're just above the curve, so we're just going to get the mission stuff done. Recovery, failure, compensation ratio, operative death compensation ratio? That's interesting. I don't... Maybe I've just been blasting through that so fast I don't remember that being a thing? Okay, recover archive data. Okay, these are all frozen highlands, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna get some stuff. I think the Pyro and Cryo turret are at this level, maybe. So again, because this is a campaign mission, we're just gonna buzz cut through this as quickly as possible. Not trying to stock up on extra goods, products, services, blah 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 blah. That whole thing. I might actually be able to destroy this thing in one pass. With my missiles. Which I'm looking forward to figuring out. God, it goes up so fast. Okay, that's for you. Before I knew you could blow that up, I was in there like Flynn, and I was just trying to grab the stuff. I could usually grab a battery and the care package, and that's it. I couldn't grab both batteries, or well, I could grab both batteries if I didn't care about the care package. But I like the care package. Care package, nice. Hi, my name's JohnMegacycle, and I'm a really good talky man. Really good at talk. Like it's a skill. Like it's its own D&D skill, right? Holy Bisquick, that shoots fast. And for a can of gas, we... Okay, there's one blueprint. I don't think there's a... Oh, yeah, I do know where the other blueprint is, now that I think about it. So we're going to grab this guy. We do have a generator somewhere. Battery convert. Hello? It just stopped. Hello. I don't know why it just stops the animation like that's funny. You can have all of that. Okay. And the other blueprint is down here. I don't think G is going to show up yet. But the I think it's the cryo turret that's down here. Yep, cryo cannon, which, again, I'm not going to use. The small little dingles are rarely the issue. It's very much always the larger ECM tanks with shielding and a bunch of other bullcrap. G is usually down there. But I don't think he shows up until, like, Winter 3, maybe? Shading. Okay, so that's 2 blueprints in the books. Yeah, let's take that. That's fine. Possible undiscovered blueprints. Yes, so this is where the pyro turret is. It's on the seat of a truck. And there's also the... What's the first cataphract? The Knight? The Knight cataphract is also here, I think. I think it's called. Oh, there's a battery over there I'm not going to get. What we're going to do, before we do... Oh, this is not the one I thought this was going to be. There's usually a structure that you can unlock with some power, and that's why I was going to save some of that for last. So there's the pyro cannon. And then down here is the Knight cataphract. Oop. I think we're just done. I don't need more power. I'm not trying to min-max resources. There's a reason why I'm not trying super hard to get a lot of resources. Because what's ultimately going to happen is I'm afraid I'm going to lose. And then I'll lose 2 things. I'll lose the blueprints, which are a pain in the ass, first of all. Oh, wow. Okay, sure. The second thing I would lose is all the loot. Which, it's random. It's not going to... Whatever. It's totally random. Who cares? But that being said, the blueprints are the pain. Because I get in my head too much. It's like, well, what if I was supposed to get that one thing that was going to change the tide of the battle and stuff? Like, you know, artillery. Because we're going to need some artillery. So that's where that kind of comes into play, and that's where I kind of freak myself out a bit. Yeah, we're totally doing the xenium bits.
Don't touch the ground. Look for something to stand on.
God, I love that so much. If I do another speedrun, I'm absolutely going to farm for this class of character. For sure. 2 more gift cards. Thank you. Anything else here? I don't get how dangerous the xenium solution is, or the xenium crater, because I just got hit for 2 HP. So, yeah, don't bathe in it, but you can be kind of reckless about it. Have fun, idiot. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna grab this drone. Thank you. I don't think there's anything else. I don't care about that. I just want the tech. Supermarket itself has some decent stuff, though. Oh. 30 mil light gun barrel. This is why I say this is a base building game before a first-person shooter game. I think the base building bits about this are pretty solid. I don't have a lot of complaints about it. It's Terratech-esque is how I usually tell people about it. You know, there's a grid, and certain stuff snaps on certain grid pieces, and it's very straightforward. You know, real straightforward, right? There's not a lot of, oh man, I completely ruined my base. Yeah, but it's easily undone. There's an undo button, you know. But the first-person shooter bits are where I'm like, it's kind of weird. But whatever, still cool. What is this one? Construct a Titan spike for free? Fine. Blueprint. A little bit of switcheroo here and there. Okay, easy. Was there anything else? Purple and an orange. Rocket launcher, okay. I'll take that. 105mm artillery barrel, awesome. Getting one step closer to making pre-war artillery. I don't think there's anything else here. We'll do one more scan when I get back, but I think this was it. Oh, someone got feisty. Nope, I'm pretty good. I can get way more loot by doing instant searching and all that. Yep, we're out of here. Let's go. Okay, nope. Nope. Yes. Okay, I think that's everything. We're gonna do return to base. Let's actually return to base and see what we get. Take all. That's pretty good for our first run of the winter zone, I think. Okay. We'll do a bump of that. Already did the scan. No yellows. I'm just gonna at least grab... One is... Oh, the knight is back there. Neat. Okay, hold on. Where is the knight? If you could just chill out, like, right there, that'd be great. If anything, I'm gonna use you for a very quick escape later. I think we can just get started. The thing that we see back there is a paint job. No cards, no nothing else. That was obscenely sloppy. Okay. Where did my cataphract go? Can you not jump? Yeah, okay. You're scared of heights? Oh, okay. You were scared of that one bit of stuff. Okay. Cool. Don't worry, man. I'm scared of heights too. Yeah, if I can completely work out like one side of the attack, awesome. That is the best. Holy crap, that worked out amazingly. This is why Mammoth Squad all the way. 100%. 100%. Clean the board. Clean the board. There's nothing else over there to clean. Awesome. Uh-oh, what happened? Everyone ran out of gun? Okay. We're good, don't worry. Clean the board. Ooh, I'm too used to having autoloaders and such. Yeah, too used to having autoloaders and such. Ooh, that was mighty scary for a moment. There's no indicator. There's no like, hey man, you're out of ammo. You should probably do something about that. That's not a thing that happens. Which would be awesome, but that's not a thing that happens. Ah. I think we're probably fine. I could probably leave. Okay, so the night is quite a bit faster than the other cataphract. I think I built the Ranger. Really good damage, but holy crap, slow. Okay, there's that.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Okay, everyone's still good. There you go. There you go. Any good items? A handful of tech points. This is great. Just shelling fools over the hill like that. Oh, I love it. Okay, so the reason why I was actually excited about the cataphract is it's going to make getting back up there suck a lot less. Cataphracts don't get tired as quickly as I do, and this is quite a bit faster. I don't know why they do a fuel low warning. The thing that's even funnier is the other cataphract I was talking about, Ranger, I think it's called. Anytime you dash at all, you get the fuel low notification. Yeah, you can just stay right there. If I could get down, that'd be great, though. Dash 1, fuel low, warning. It's just like, yeah, okay. Fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's see here. Cryo cannon, smart mortar, pyro, cataphract. Smart mortar's nice.
Data you retrieved has been delivered to the research center, Faye.
Hey there, stud. Mind making a trip to the trade port?
Thanks to you, I managed to. You nope, better get.
Okay, so folks will visit. Awesome.
Yo, the commander, is it? Take a...
Faye, a new mission has just arrived. Check it out at the command division.
Yeah, I want you to buy all my loose stuff. Because you'll pay 3 times more monies? Are you sure? 2,000 something's not bad. Okay. Research. What other stuff am I missing? Hospital, lab ruins, prototype factory. Okay. Thank you. Let's just say a quick change here. Anything I can make? Batteries and stuff. Battery adds more power capacity. Resource crates add more material storage, which is nice. But not really what I'm looking for right now. I wouldn't mind another 30 mil to go there. Okay. Up, bip, bip. Good stuff. And that's all I got. Nope, not that. Not that. This. That's all fine for you. Yeah, I knew your inventory was going to be an absolute mess. I can't tell, is that? No, it's not a full 500. There we go. Sort. Yeah, all this ammo I brought back. I don't need any of this. I don't need any of these grenades. Ooh, 44 money. Man, I can retire now. Let's do your traits. Okay, did all that. Mercenary, when extracting a rescue mission, meh. Enemies killed by Apex Slider might drop valuables. Slide deals damage to enemies. Create fire through friction. Slide deals knockback. Yes. Veteran. And hit points. Okay, for every enemy killed stacks up to 1,000 times. That's why Barrage is also, again, really super important. Because what it does is it does that damage for every missile. Come on. Okay. Yep, good. Do I have lost... Oh, local operatives. Thought that said lost operatives. I'm like, that's a weird thing for you to... Whatever. Go anyway. Yep. And we're gonna go here. Do that. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye out for any of the areas that might have stuff. Yeah, I'll take a machine gun thing on it. Oh, broken missiles. Nice. Can I go around? I don't know if I can go around. Let's see if we have enough stuff. Increases damage from artillery. Cool. Guess what I don't have? Abandoned mine. Nope. Sure. I don't care. Nope. Oh, crap. Did that have a thing in it? Oh, I didn't read it. This one does. Yep. Power will drop below negative. Not a big deal. We'll find something and scrap it down. And that'll get us right back above. No worries. Okay, do I have anything on hand? Now, this ore won't scrap for much. Maybe it'll get us power positive, though? That would be awesome. Ugh, no. That's fine. It's totes fine. So here is where I think we're going to get the 105. No, not the 105. I think here's where we get pre-war artillery. Yeah, I just wanted to get those two dudes out. Oh, oh. Someone's feisty. Hey, buddy. Someone's got a little jump in the trunk. I don't know where I was going with that. Please don't look into it. I have no idea where any of that was going. Oh, superconductive material. Superconductive material helps me build more generators, which I'm going to need a lot of. Mechanical claws are terrible. I do not like them. I think for them to be any good, they have to really be much longer range. I don't know. Yeah, awesome. Key cards, baby. Made a whole mess of the place. Expands the space of the container. Sure, why not? I don't see why not. I'm probably gonna go put this mechanical claw in the grinder. When you get to blue, purple, and then orange gear, and then eventually red gear, but we won't ever get there during this run. 35. What are you? Airborne. I don't care about any of that. Well, let's go. When you get that high on gear, you can scrap it for like 100 money. Like, it's really decent cash. So if you're doing something like a Return to Dawn base or whatever, you can get some, yeah, you can get a really nice flow of money going on. I'm gonna do this so I can shoot a bunch of this crap uphill. It sounded like I hit something, but I don't think I hit something. Oh, I didn't notice that guy standing right there. I'll stand right about here. You can't reach me, and that's funny. I'm gonna wait just a few seconds here. Gives me a nice opportunity to have a little water. My mouse game was bad, but I'm sure I hit a few folks. You're dead. Thanks for playing. I don't think a blueprint is in here. But there's usually some good stuff. Oh, thought I saw an animation for a dude. Thought I saw an animation for a dude. Totally rude. It was a dude. There's a handful of chests and stuff to check here for sure. Oh, I do have a lockpick. Look at that. Look at that. Some gold, a barrel. Where's the terminal? I thought I saw a terminal up here. Oh, missed a thing. Yeah, sure. Cool. More gold. Was it down here? Was it on? I think I'm just completely losing my mind. It's never on the roof. Oh, here it is. It wasn't the terminal. Better bursty booch? Much better bursty birch. Bursty birch. Love it. Okay, good stuff. Now there's a little entourage of dorks that circle around the facility. Looks like they're on the other side. Oh, I didn't get him. Not completely. Cool. There's usually gear. There's the key item. Oh, no gear. No fear, no gear. Boots? Oh, I'll take a better stock. Regular stock that gives me like 150 more attack. For sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, now... Control module, awesome. Uh-huh. Good chat, guys. Well done. Well played. You served your butt proud or whatever. Served your butt proud. Low blood sugar? Maybe low blood sugar. Maybe that's why. Actually, it's not even fair to say, because I'm generally pretty silly, so, Could be anything and everything. Okay, the button for this is usually either down here, but I don't see it, or it's upstairs. Lots of ammo. You can't sell ammo, which is unfortunate. It's not there. It's on the other side of this. I think it's usually... Nope, I don't have that. I thought it was usually in here. I don't want one mech part. Thanks. Can I get a scan? Straight up? I don't know if it comes out this far. Oh, another... Oh, crap. I almost forgot another blueprint. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Okay, this is not really helping what I need to accomplish. I don't need a soda. Thanks. Okay. I've got the composite fiber. I have 2 blueprints. I would like to see how to get into this room. This, I think, requires power or a key. I would like to get into both rooms, but I cannot recall for the life of me where the button is. And I don't want to waste a ton of time. I thought it was usually right there, or it's down on the first floor somewhere. But I've been incorrect before. Ooh, I'll take an electric component over fuel. Yeah, easy. Oh, there's another turret barrel here. I'm good. Okay, don't look at it. There we go, thanks. Ow, ass! Well. Okay, you know what? I'm just done here. We're gonna walk out of here with a lot of good stuff, and I'm happy with it. I got the 2 blueprints I think I needed from this area. I don't think there are ever 3 blueprints. Actually, I take that back. I think when we get to the city, there are 3 blueprints. Did you throw it? Hold tight, buddy. Oh, I did throw it. Okay. That was a very strange thing that happened. Usually there's like a bit of a throw animation. You're throwing it forward. Like that. I didn't see it happen. Don't worry, it's fine. Items on the ground are indestructible unless they're inherently explosive, and they'll tell you when they're inherently explosive. ... Inherently explosive. Okay, that, and that. Oh, hold on. None of this matters. Okay. Good stuff. It didn't work as well as I would have liked. Totes fine. And we're done. Shutting. Okay. Recovery ends. Enemies gain more attack and more hit points. Now I'll take a 30 mil. Awesome. Okay, we do need to do this because it's a recover a thing. That's something that I've been heavily considering, and now that you mention it, we'll chit-chat about it just a little bit. I'm interested, I'm excited. For entertainment value, just straight up, I will most likely be buying it. I bought this game when it came out early, and I have over 200 hours in it. That's not a brag, but like when I decide whether or not an investment is valuable, I don't like to do the whole, oh, I didn't get at least 1,000 hours out of this, boo. Like, that's not my stance, but it's reassuring to know that, like, I enjoyed my experience, and I would buy it again, kind of a thing, right? The thing that puts a weird taste in my mouth is Outpost 2 was introduced in lieu of the March patch. It sounded like I'm on the Discord, and it sounded like I was at least expecting a little more fine-tuning when it came to first-person shooting and some stuff. Like, what am I stuck on? I was expecting a little bit more. Like, I think this is a good game. I would call it a good game. Is there room for improvement? For sure. There's always room for improvement, no matter what. You know, no worries there. So it felt weird, like the statement was, hey, we're here to introduce Outpost 2. We think you'll really like it. We took all the lessons from the first game, and we're proud to introduce this next one, which I was really excited for. And then in the next statement, it was like, oh, by the way, the March patch isn't happening. And it's like, ugh. That feels weird. Like I said, I know game development takes time, it takes effort, it takes tools, it takes material, it takes personnel. I'm not one of those guys to be like, boo. I don't know. I'm trying to say. Just like I get that stuff takes time. So I don't mind supporting the developers. It just kind of felt weird with how that was delivered. So, am I excited to see it? Yes, I am. Will I be buying it? I'll honestly probably wait like 2 months or 3 months or something after it comes out and after it goes live, so I can see for sure how it's panning out. And then, yeah, I have no real qualms about doing it again. I do enjoy this game. No question. Enough to try to speedrun it, right? So, it's in that locked room. Okay. Where's the item I need to give a shoot about? It's over there? Cool. I'm just gonna go get it. Not gonna fart around with this. I really don't like the minor domicile. With how long it takes to search and all the different rooms, and all the different rooms already have garbage on them, and it's just a pain in the butt. I'll take... Oh, okay. I guess I won't take that. This looks like this. Now I will. Thank you. Okay. This is just one of the convenience stores. Which might have some stuff. Sometimes it's got some stuff. I'm just gonna walk around you. Yeah, whenever I talk to somebody about this game, I always say it like this. This is a fun base building tower defense game. There are also some elements of first-person shooter, but don't... I mean, it's not... don't worry about that part specifically too much. Everything else is a trip. I like it. Like a more serious... Terra Tech or something, maybe. Just all the gunfire and... Want it just for DACA power and it's cool? Yeah, yeah. If you're buying it for that, it's a really fine game. It's a super fine game. One of the first persons I talked about this to was Paladin Shotgun, and we played some of the co-op, and it was fun, good times. There were a few other people I talked about this, and I sold it the same way I just sold it, like if I was selling it. It's just like, yeah, it's a fun base building tower defense game with some first person shooter elements. And they were like, first person shooter? That's my jam. And I'm like, wait, don't worry about that part specifically too much. It's not that it does a terrible job, but I can just kind of walk around. I can just walk around most of the enemies, and it's just like, alright. Maybe this has to have like an Assassin's Creed kind of feel to it. I don't know, but it kind of seems like because you can just walk around and stuff. It's weird. It's a little weird, but that's okay. Alright. Any scanneroo? There's a purple down there, which I don't think I care about. I'm going to pop up here, get this, start the wave. I could probably just start the wave right now. Bonk. But we're going to get our first apostle here. So I want to be at least a little careful. There's usually some good crap in there. Computing armor. Ooh. I don't like computing armor. My favorite is engineering. Oh, it's actually an engineering helmet. It's not armor. Okay, we're done. Again, this is a speed run. I don't want to waste too much time faffing about.
Flanking attack from the right.
Flanking in from the right. Bip, ba-da, bip, bip. I'll put you there.
Warning. Flanking attack from the left.
That. Don't worry, guys, I got the first wave. Love Mammoth Squad. Mammoth Squad, F yeah. Barrage missiles and you don't know what's going on. Mammoth Squad abilities are really what makes the speed run doable. Having to just do this. Like, my outpost is probably not up to snuff for this level. But it also super doesn't matter. Oh, it's full. Boo! Alright, hold on. I want to make sure I've got a bunch of ammo on me, because this could get really precarious if I ain't got the stoof. Cool, that's all dead. Once these fools come over the hill, they're all dead. That is the very best. I can't think of anything that could possibly make this better. You see? You see how it's just like branching down immediately? Don't mind me how I just decimate the left flank. I love that so much. Missiles I understand enough about physics that you can't have a missile turn on a dime like that. Oh, it's stupid. It's stupid. Yeah, that's why, like, so the very first time we can actually get Mammoth Corps dudes, Mammoth Squad, I rush and I just try to draft one as soon as possible. You'll either find one with, like, the normal missile barrage, but every time it kills something, it takes 2 seconds off of its thing, so that's regular barrage. The next best one is Pyro. If you can find the 2 missile Pyro guy, but also leaves a trail of fire, that's awesome. Or I just found this guy for the first time, Electro Missiles. It should be illegal. Please don't nerf. It is my favorite. Please no nerf. Okay, everyone gets Gatling time. Gatling time, and let's check on our 30-30s upstairs. Yeah, because you can just keep doing it over and over and over again, for free, by the way. No power cost, no material cost. It's stupid. Yeah. I can kick way more butt than my base should be kicking butt for. Yep, that was words. It's irresponsible. I love it. Yeah, if I can get a mammoth squad guy, and I call them guys because I think I noticed, I don't think I've ever seen a female mammoth squad, and I don't think I've ever seen a male rabbit squad. So I don't know if there's some, you know, whatever there. Also, like, I'm from the Midwest, so, like, guy, folks, pal, that's pretty common. Verbiage like that. Also, this gives me 100% protection, right? Because I could just shoot over the hill and it doesn't matter. That's stupid. Yep, that flank's decimated. That flank's decimated. And I get to just keep doing this over and over again. Awesome. Oh, and I don't have to aim? I forgot to mention the best part. I don't have to aim. I mean, it's a missile barrage. You hardly have to aim with the regular or the pyro missiles anyway. But yeah, these Seek? Friggin' get out of here, man. Awesome. I should check my missile or my turrets real quick, but I am the only turret I need. Rabbit Squad also has a similar ability with their Power Slash. If you can kill at least 2 dudes, or 1 dude per slash, I think it's 2 dudes, you get another attack for free. That's effectively how that works. So yeah, if you can do that, it's also awesome. There's also some that leave a trail of fire, do an explosion when they slash. It's also very, very good. But it takes a lot more micromanagement, and as I already mentioned, first-person shooters are not my forte. I am not good at it. Last first-person shooter I tried to play, like, with any real level of proficiency was Apex Legends, and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, and Marvel Rivals, and I'm terrible at it. Terrible? I'm terrible at it. Yeah. So that's like what I was doing with Paladin Shotgun when I was playing this co-op. It was like, I would just be rocket spam crazy, and they would manage the base and sometimes come out to say hi. Well, it took off half of its health. And now it took off all of its health. I'll take that. Can we do this real quick? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Thanks. This is the longest part of this Let's Play. Or speed run, I should say, is getting to this one part Once we can farm the city, we'll just farm the city. I don't know why, and it's just this map. All the other ones look great. The evac is, like, right outside your door, but this one is such a pain. There's a house on the other side of the map I'd love to farm. But hopefully we won't have to stay there super long. And we shattered the recovery record, because probably the broken missiles and the 2 control modules. Oh, and also the keycards are great.
Just linked up with Outpost 7. Once all other outposts are in...
Yeah. Generator, thanks. Go to Research Center.
What's wrong?
Oh. Come on. Go to the shoot. Vic Faye.
Have you?
Yeesh. This is repair the shooting range. Boop.
The shooting range is ready and kicking, Faye. I made sure it looked just the.
There's some things I wouldn't remember about that. What did you say? Nothing. That's what I thought. There you go. I just saved all the conversation for you. Easy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That could just go away. I don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will help us raid a little bit better. 1, 2, 3. That's what? 45 more power? That's a substantial boost. Substantial. I'm out of lumber. I wonder if Monica's selling any lumber. Okay, that's it. Sorry, Victor, I came in, had a quick chat with you, and then I scooted. I don't have a ton of cash yet. I'm not going to try to squeezle, like, extra resources here. A cruiser cannon barrel would be fun, but don't need it. Oh, you don't buy my stuff? Okay. Back to our Research Center.
Sir?
I wasn't really paying attention. What did you give me? I would like the short stairs. I do want that. I like the smart mortar. I don't think we're going to be using the smart mortar. I have 174 research? Holy dang. Okay. Autoloader, yes. I won't be able to afford it. Cargo drone. I'm not going to be able to afford it. I don't have a drone core. Oh, I need a Guardian Fabby. Healing station, rain collector. I don't need any of that crap. I would like another level of that. And that seems good.
Now go see Yulia.
Faye.
Yes.
You're here.
You sir.
If I'd careful work, confirm here, and you can kick back and wait for your new secret weapon.
Thanks.
Do I need to go to Research Center? Oh, hi.
This did you, Dad, ever, Mom? I would.
You're the one who I'm dealing with when it comes to manufacturing, so I kind of feel that after I've asked you to manufacture something, I shouldn't have to talk to you again. I'm not trying to be, I don't like her. That's not the stance, but it's just kind of funny from a roleplay perspective. It's like, you know what I'm manufacturing. I'm talking to you specifically. Oh, I already added it. Hey, Julian. King Julian.
I will.
Okay.
Come find me in the command division, Faye.
Oh, for the love of all that's holy.
Good work, everyone. The Mechanos are gathering near the snow ruins to the northwest. We believe they're trying to enter. Retreat signal relayed to Outpost 7.
Where are you? Okay. This is where we're going to get the CIWS, so I actually want to take a quick gander at my base and make sure if there's anything I want to change. Now is not a bad time for it. I think the last time I was here, my base was... when we did the campaign before, I don't think we were that much different. But I do want to just move around just a little bit. This doesn't warrant me to... No, this doesn't warrant me to build a new base. I don't have enough materials for that anyway. But something like that would be cool. Can I get another ammo maker? I need 2 more... There we go. Yeah, just literally 1 more ammo maker would be great. Armored wall, what do I need for that? Ugh, okay. Big pain in them there disc. Okay. I can go there. I don't really give a crap about that. Okay. It's kind of cramped. Fine. I think we're good. We need to go to intelligence. Oh, you're over here, right? Do I have everything I need for Faye? We don't have more scan gloves, which is unfortunate. Have some recovery gloves. Burst boots. That's a really decent cavalry corps glove. And actually, I'm going to take the scan gloves off of Roderick. I'm just going to get Roderick all set up real quick. Roderick? Roderick? I don't know. English is my primary language, but you wouldn't tell based on how I talk. That's for sure. I don't have anything else. We're good. I'm keeping greens for now. We're not changing anything. We're not oh, do I have a stock? I do now. Okay. Yes, hello. Yes. This is going to be very fast. I'm really going to try to motor through. The thing that we care about from this mission is going to be plans for a defensive grid, question mark, but I don't really care about that. What I care about is the CIWS. We're going to get the blueprint for the CIWS. We're also going to get a CIWS. Like, just a deployable CIWS.
Outpost 7's gates, Faye. Your path ahead's tricky and riddled with obstacles. Proceeding on foot would be dangerous.
What do you suggest?
Guardians are
I think it's over here.
both rugged terrain and combat. Build one in command mode and take the wheel.
Sounds like a plan.
Facility deployed.
Guardian.
Yeah, I was right. Okay, if you could just go over there, great.
Now proceed to the entrance with the Guardian. I've already given you access permission.
What's going on?
System shows the entrance defense gates warped out of shape. It's not going to open.
Is there another way in?
I've detected a fallen EUA soldier, located in an Aitos blast crater on the edge of the western plateau. Retrieve his
This is another part of the game I really, really love, is the foundational RTS stuff. They could have just not included this, and I think it would have been fine, but they did, and I think it's dope.
Aitos' impact has left the western plateau's edge unstable. Authentication key copied. Now, lead the Guardian to the exit. It'll grant access once it detects the key.
I think there's like 1 or 2 full bags we gotta deal with, but I think 1 Guardian's enough. And I'm just gonna spend out our resources before we get into combat. Because I won't be able to once we get in. We'll slowly get resources as we go. Yep, there we go. 1 Guardian is more than enough. And it'll warp me in. There we go, thank you.
You won't be able to enter
What's going on?
Outpost 7's entered emergency lockdown.
Come on, there we go.
Shutting off its main power supply. Access doors will be locked too.
The battle reached inside the outpost?
In any case, you're unable to explore any further. Head to the second floor lobby and restore power. I've marked it on your map. There are still hostile signals detected inside Outpost 7. Please remain cautious.
I'm gonna feel borderline naked without missiles. Once I bugged that deployable CAWS when you could place it infinitely and later my game crashed. You know what? That's not the first time I've heard of that. I bugged out the first mission of the game, which is build the turret. Like, after you do the run and you have the materials and you come back home and you build the turret, I bugged that out. And Yulia never realized I built the thing, which was a lot of fun. Aren't there supposed... They weren't there, and then they were there. Super good. I threw the bomb in the room preemptively. Oh! More dudes just spawning. Cool. Alright, hi. Yep, thanks. Appreciate it. 5 of 6. Okay. So I built the machine gun, and then Yulia's like, build the machine gun. And I'm like, I built the damn thing. I'll go place it in my base so you believe me. I'll wait till they're done talking. So I placed it, and Yulia's like, make sure you build the turret, you know, we can continue. And I'm like, I don't know what you expect me to do here. So it was just a start over. I wasn't able to replicate it again, so I never bothered to, like, write up a message to the devs or anything. Purple skin gloves. I forgot to get better scan gloves here. Also, thank God for scan gloves, or I think any looting of this game would have just been intolerable.
Take cover. Engage at close range.
Uh-huh.
Copy that.
I mean, I am doing that, so alright. Do I have armor? I do. And now show me the camera up here. There we are.
What was that?
Now's your chance.
These guys weren't here a second ago, and now they're here. Oh, I don't have any ammo. I really hate using elemental ammo, because I just find I keep changing between it over and over again. Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that attack. Thanks for the tech points. Thanks for the... No? Okay. Yeah, without the scanny gloves, I think this would have been intolerable. I don't think I benefit from going against the path, really. I think this will lead me through the whole thing. Oh, missile. That's dope. So I'm just gonna follow the thing, do the thing.
Creature in here.
Its speed and power readings are 300% those of any human.
I also love that every creature's weak point is their crotch. Like, literally. Like, what are you, a mechanoid? Crotch. Humanoid? Crotch. Quadruped robot that mostly crawls on the floor? Guess what? Crotch. Crotch isn't a bad word. Everyone has a crotch. Maybe that's why I also say, like, butt. Butt is, like, my favorite non-curse word. It's okay, we're on the internet. You can say butt. You can say buns. Also, 240,305 hit points. I never understood that.
This access pass. It's Director Polina's. She must have been caught up in the chaos.
The commander's access pass grants the highest clearance.
I want to try something.
Now you can enter the CIC.
Ah, 17 damage. Excellent. We're actually going to do this. Holy crap, I went from level 13 to 22? Well, I'm only going to use Faye for, like, these core missions, right? I might as well have him not be terrible. Bunch of ammo and stuff I don't want or need, but I'm going to grab it anyway and I can sort it out later.
The mainframe and dynamics fell to Outpost. The outpost breach.
Yeah, there's 2 dudes behind the door.
No survivors. Too late.
I see.
2 dudes who are just talking about crotch.
Understood.
I don't know what they're talking about. don't think they have dialogue past, hey, get him. Oh, I forgot there were more monitors up there.
The control tower has voice logs left by the commander. I'll play them back for you.
All right.
The fact our outer defenses have held up this long is a miracle in itself. The orbital strike cannon.
I said this before and I feel bad about it, but she looks like Marilyn Manson to me.
The Outpost core is taking heavy damage, Commander. Our Promethean field won't last much longer.
What?
We were too late.
They're under attack and then shocked that the Promethean field is failing. That's funny.
She's still
Yeah, way more than 25 minutes. And then I bet you any money it'll just crash the game. Those are just 2 bathrooms. There's nothing in it. Come on! I want a speed run! We're actually doing pretty well. We're at, what? Almost 4 hours? We'll say 3.5 because I was doing a lot of talking in the beginning.
I've marked the location on your map.
Oh, big stretch. Oh, man, I need some coffee. There's a few nards in here. Wow, good somersault, buddy. Okay. Good stuff. Tech point. Tech point. What the hell is that? It's floating and I can't touch it. It's... Okay. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Like I said, don't worry too much about the first-person shooter bits of the game. I certainly won't.
Above you, Faye.
Oh, I can't skip this either? Okay, that's fine. Pretty soon I wouldn't mind a 5-minute break to get up, stretch, grab some more water. Grab some snacky food, probably. Excellent. That's still readable.
Earlier from above?
No. We've no records of nebulas ever attacking the envoy.
I see.
Oh. Oh, I hate that ability. It's so bad. It doesn't do literally, I mean, it's great if you can line up the shot, but if you can't, it's just a waste of time. The energy ball thing. Okay. Now, I thought there was... Oh, hi. Yeah, super cool. Now, if it was like doing arc lightning and hitting more dudes, awesome. But that's it. And that's it. Yeah, see, so now I've got all my materials back. That's why I deployed as much crap as I could at the beginning. How did you get down here? I thought the mech part of the Mechanos weren't supposed to be down here. I thought it was all just Envoy, but whatever. Pop that sucker open!
I need you to search for the...
Yep, great. So here's another fun thing. If you miss the opening, so the check is right there for this boss fight. You can just kind of jump past it. And because you jump past it, the barrier isn't set. Right? The problem is the blueprint isn't spawned. So you can't really, like, skip a part. Here, I'll show you where the blueprint is. The blueprint's supposed to be here. Or really close to here. But it's not here. Yep. So here's a development report. Yeah, it's supposed to be right there. So this is a neat thing. If you just jump over the barrier, the game check, you can just keep running, but it doesn't do any good. So now I'm going to come here, and now this kicks on. And now we'll have the fight, and then the blueprint will show up. But it's still kind of a funny thing. You can kind of... If you could cheese, you can cheese. But you can't really cheese.
My name is Faye. Can you hear me? Yulia and Julian are waiting back home. How?
I'm sorry, Faye, but that is the creature in Outpost 7.
So this fight is also really stupid. And it takes a lot of time for no reason. Yep. Scientist lady, aim at the crotch. Like, look at how strong she is for no reason. Let's just try different ammo types. Why not? She doesn't have armor, so lightning isn't going to do anything extra. Yeah, right at the... Okay, that was just rude. I don't get this. I don't understand this fight. Like, it's it's a stupid... I have, like, the second best gear I have or whatever on Fate, like, straight up. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for, infinite ammo. Like, even if I were to use all of his level ups, it still would not... Uh-huh. She's not threatening. Okay, good chat. Okay, well I have tons of armor, so... I guess this happens. And then this happens. So... I just don't understand this fight. In case you forgot where the weak points are. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you. Holy crap. Do you drop anything? You don't drop anything. Sweet gibbers. What a pain that is for no reason. Yep, so here's the prototype.
It's hefty, all right.
Which you couldn't have gotten unless you did the thing.
Patch me through to the base.
Oh, door's over here.
Orbital strike cannon blueprints and prototype secured, Levi. But we'll have to airlift it out.
Return to Outpost 11. Deploy defenses and wait for backup.
Roger that.
Buddy, you're not going to believe this. I already did all that. Come on.
ROS has reached Outpost 7 airspace. Store the blueprints chip.
Let's see here. I don't need 5 rounds. I don't need 5 rounds. I don't like grenades.
Make sure you ready the CIWS.
Juliet, you have no idea how much I've been waiting for this. We've only been playing for like 3.5 hours or something, but I've been thirsty for this. Okay. I want that, I want that, I want that. I need that. Backpack is... Oh my god, I forgot that's that big. Okay, that goes away, that goes away. Guess what? Yoink. And the blueprint for the CIWS... I'm going to carry that back manually. I don't need 90 rounds of that for no reason. Ah. I must have just jumped right over it. I don't need 1 chocolate. Thanks. And then... Yoink. Nope, hold. Thank you. Okay. Time to GTFO. Now, I did this last time. I don't want to see if I can do it again. Excellent. Onward, D'Artagnan. Onward, my loyal steed. Why? Because walking is for losers. That's why. I can sip a little water. I can do a little stretch while this is happening. Oh, hey! Alright, well, so much for checking my phone messages and sipping on some water. Bonk. Nope. 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 I decree bonk. You come back here. Oh. Whoop. Okay, screw it. Whatever, it's fine. I've already deployed all my stuff. I already deployed all the thing. I guess more walls I could deploy? Yeah, just hang on to that. Yep, am working on it. Cool. Okay, you can have all of this stuff.
Enemies about to drop in, Faye. Large nebula numbers expected.
Engage!
Now, Dad and son are gonna have a fight. You gotta get out of there, Faye! I don't give up that easily, Dad! Yeah, it's gonna be mostly that. And I miss my Rocket Man. I miss my Rocket Man. This is gonna be about 2 minutes of us being pretty chill, aside from just making sure everything is reloaded. R-E-L-L, loaded. Man, I would kill to have an autoloader at this juncture. What the hell? Oh! The container! Oh no! Let me out! I can't move! Okay. I forgot about the container! Yes, that is what happens. Yeah, now it's, I won't give up that easy, Dad! I keep saying Dad because this game is a big pile of anime. I can go through all the talking points, but I've done it many times before, so I think everyone's pretty bored of it. We're fine. You can just turn into a Gatling tower, thanks. Why don't you just bounce up back here? Thank you. Hang out over there. Cool, so Faye has gone from level, what, 13 to 22? And now is a 24.
So we'll fight. I understand. Then I'm fighting with you.
You're the AI tied to the base, Juliet. You don't have a choice. You're stuck here. Do you see a Wi-Fi tower somewhere? How are you getting out? What's the game plan here? Huh? I hate this. I hate this Zen. I don't like to use the word hate, but holy crap, it is generally unhelpful. Yeah, we're great. There's very little I had to do. Are the big turrets online? Cool. We're done. Very easy. I'm just gonna spin up more ammo. Yeah, we're good. We're done. Yeah, have another one on the house. Oh, we're level 25 now? Cool. Faye has a really bad habit of getting knocked over from nebulas or whatever. Can we just give Faye a taser next time? Seriously. Okay. You can keep that. Dump, dump, dump. You have better scan gloves, which I want to give to Roderick. Nope. Hold on. Roderick. Oh my god. There we go. Roderick gets better scan gloves. This purple cavalry core gun does not add more attack, so I don't care. I think we're good. Okay. You hang on. Cool. I just wanted to grab that real quick. And now I think this is where we pass out.
Yes. What's more than only Outpost.
And now that we're here,
Activated a new module. Check it out.
ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Zen created. I want. I'm.
Okay. There's one thing I need to do first. Phase traits are all over the place. Let's see here. Damage amp. And damage amp. And cryo. And defensive. Fast cooldown. Quick activate. Mass heat dissipation. Free fire. I'm just gonna grab everything. Oh, yep, that's it. Cool. Roderick. Already did veteran. The dashing talents don't interest me at all. That doesn't interest me at all. Better hit points of the decoy. Better skill charge and faster cooldown seems dope. Cool. Done. What up?
Which means a Porsche go on.
I wasn't paying attention. Drill ground. Oh, cool. I can start training people. I don't know how much of that I care about. I did that last time. I took everyone off of the stuff, and then I talked to Sophia. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know.
Hey there, Faye.
Yeah, everyone's booked.
I'll monitor.
Yep, great. You did great. Thanks. Keep at it.
Mechanos up one. We need to spell.
Yup, bip, scop, bop, bip, bop, bip, bop. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better. What an inspiring, what an inspiring conversation. Sell the greens. Sort. Can I quick insure? I need 500. I have 240. Nope. Okay, the scan gloves are very important. The burst boots, very important. The rapid core gun is the highest attacking weapon I have. Everything else is a little superfluous. Can I insure this? I can't. Okay. I'm gonna sell that. Okay. That's the best I'm gonna get out of any of this. Good. How many slots do we have? It's kind of difficult to tell how many slots we have. I don't want to rename it. Yeah, it's fine. Tour mode. What am I supposed to be doing? Kill the Seraph. I don't know if I've got enough stuff to do Seraph murder yet. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do just a little bit of grinding. Perfect, thanks. Yep, there's nothing I can do about that. We're going to do the Border Woodlands. Difficulty 3. Just a little bit of grinding here. I didn't add a ton of power, but I wish I did. Machine gun added. Great. Yes. We're going to actually start tacking on more difficult things. Kills within the X field. Nope, our X field is pretty crap, so we're not going to do that. Boost the attack of turrets by 5%. Awesome. Yep. We're going to do that. Yep. I guess more movement speed for me, even though I'm really not going to be going anywhere. Kills increase attack by 2. I'll take a bigger backpack, I guess. I'll take more hit points. So we can do this pretty quick. Welcome back, Raven. Honestly, I like it. I like it. Yeah, I think you were here when I gave my whole dissertation before, right? That it was, if you're gonna buy the game because it's a fun base builder kind of a thing, and don't, yeah, okay. I don't know if you were here for when I finished my first speedrun attempt. I finished it at 38 hours and 40 minutes. That was the score. And I'm really hoping to get to like 32 hours or 30 hours this go around. I think that would be pretty dope. Blomp. That's how I sound when I land. Blomp. B-L-O-M-P. Blomp. It's too good. This is a crime. Whoever was like, well, let's give the Mammoth guy missile barrage, and like the most powerful missiles in the game, and they also have some homing capabilities. Yup. Don't do that. It just it ruins the show, which I'm not opposed to. That's stupid good. Oh, there's not even a wave there. Oh no. What a waste. What a taste waste. It's fine. Hey, turrets, you want to wake up a bit? Thanks. Judging by all the stuff you're doing, me and my attention span of a goldfish end up taking up months just on the first try. Right. So, like, the thing is, like, I was having enough fun just doing the loot and shoot and building the base. I spent hours building the base. Like, my first save is at, like, 200 hours or something. It didn't take me that long to beat the campaign. But, like, yeah. There's some time involved. If you enjoy the core concepts of the game, you're not going to have a bad time, right? The looting is kind of blarg, but I was able to do it with Paladin Shotgun, a friend of mine, and we were kind of going through the beginning of the game together, and it was fun. We mostly used their base, but so I was joining their campaign, so to speak. So the way that worked is what we looted, I also got a copy sent to my base. So after we'd be done gaming for a session, I would just load up my game, and I'd be like, hey, I got all this stuff I get to spend. Nice. And I mostly played frontline combatant like I am now. Yeah. It worked out pretty well, I think. And 1,000 hours? Oh my god. Respect. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, mad respect. That's insane. Well done. I don't have language for that. That's crazy. I mean, then yeah, I think you might like this game. I'm gonna wait for the raiding until this is all said and done. Like, I'm not gonna go up there and get stuff now. I have a lot of backpack space. Awesome. I'm just gonna grab all that. Make sure our 3030s are okay. 560, 560, 360. 3030, 360, yo. And the drop. The other side, okay. Might get a proper amount of kit out of this. I know I said I'd wait, but I don't wanna. Also, if you guys could all just group up for me, that'd be great. And I have a whole nother missile thing ready to go. Oh no, they might catch me. Yoink. Can't catch me, I'm the Mammoth Squad man. Got it. Oh! Thank you. Is there anything good?
If you manage to eliminate
just call evac.
then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all the goodies.
I mean, we're gonna be done here in like 5 seconds. And we're done. I guess I am going to grab these tech points. My best DayZ pal got angry at me one time because I spent 4 hours aligning the fences. OCD, too much, dude. I had a conversation with a good friend of mine who I was also OCD too much, and we came up with an agreement, and this worked well for us, might not work for you, I don't know. But we agreed that anytime I need to fix something, I call it nervous squirrel energy. Or something. Like, I gotta fix a thing, I gotta move a thing, this isn't aligned right. I get, personally, 5 minutes to mess with whatever I want. Like, there's one, I gotta align this thing. I'm inconveniencing them, I understand I'm inconveniencing them. That wasn't a lot of loot. So maybe we don't do that too often. So, like, the conversation was, like, it's okay if I say squirrel energy, they'll give me 5 minutes to screw around. But I really should be paying attention to what's going on and, like, just get on with it, right? Because the reality is, I'm going to change it later anyway, so meh. But yeah, that's how we kind of, me and my friend, that's how we kind of came to terms with that, was they'll let me mess around for five whole minutes to put a timer. So I can only use that a couple of times, otherwise, you know, just frustrate your mate, kind of a thing. Okay, I need the CIWS. It gets done for free. Anything else in here? I don't think so. I can't manufacture... Oh, I can manufacture one. I can manufacture 2 of them. Ooh, that's dope. Maybe a little dangerous. I want it anyway. I'll take... How many machine guns did that eat up? 6? And a generator. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to take about a 5-minute break. I need to step away and get something to eat. I have food in the house, so it's just going to be like, go to kitchen, put apple in face. Nom 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 nom. I think I got all the noms. I just want to get this deployed. That's a big, beefy bunch of firepower for sure. Yep, that's excellent. Can I do 2 more? Sure can. Then what we're going to do is to maintain the time clock, to make sure the clock is as correct as possible with how much time I've spent. I'm actually going to log out of the game. It's not called logging out, but I'm going to quit the game, go back to main menu, and just kind of sit. Oh, okay, that works for me. Awesome. Pawa! Pawa! Yeah, exactly. Save. I don't think there was anything else I could do. I have a little bit of adjusting to do. You 2 are going to prioritize missiles. Yep, good stuff. And I think I've got you all set up range-wise. Yep, good. Good, good. Done there. I don't have autoloaders researched yet. I can't afford them anyway. I could do a 30 mil twin, but I want to save the nano chips for the autoloaders. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. We're not going to mess with that. Nothing else nothing else I can manufacture. I think we're done. Go ahead and save. Okay. I'm going to quit to the main menu. Yes, sir. I'm going to put on my AFK sign right there, and I'm going to be back in, yeah, let's say like 5 minutes. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. Oh, it's good to get up and stretch. I always have like a large glass of water next to me, so every hour, a little bit of a sip. Make sure I'm staying hydrated. I saw your message, and that's really incredible. It's amazing how quickly a child's mind can adapt to new stuff when, you know, us as adults, it's more difficult for that to be a thing because our minds are muddled with, you know, jobs and a bunch of other bullcrap. Yeah. I don't have artillery yet. I just realized. My man. Hospital lab ruins. Okay. Outpost good. Change you out. For those of you seeing the stream here, live and now, please don't hesitate to let me know if there's anything I need to change. Is the audio good? The music good? These audio things work for me, all the settings and everything. Because, like, when we get to the final recovery date, it just gets loud as all heck. So I personally don't really bother to really mess with the audio controls. And, like, when there's gun firing, it's a little loudish as well. Yep, we're gonna do that. Let's go this way, I guess. Sweepers now have improved defensive equipment. That's fine. Might be able to actually make some coin today. We don't need the minor dormitory, so just instant loot. Enemies gain more attack and hit points. That's fine. Ooh, a red. Oh yeah, the elemental fan, which I never really figured out how to use successfully. Minor dormitory. We'll do that one. And that's it for us. Take it all. Yep. Not really even close, so this should be an easy run. Oh, if we can net some coin, that would be fine. Netting some coin, that would be fine. It's hard to say. I only see purples down there, so I'm not super interested. Oh, control module, that's dope. I think I needed control modules for CIWSs, so that's plenty fine that we found one.
Warning. Flanking attack from the right.
Yeah, it's gonna be mostly inconsequential. I'm not worried about it.
Warning. Flanking attack from the left.
Whoa! I think I hit him. I saw numbers. Alright, that's literally not very funny. Specs. Yeah, I can get those. Built this machine a year ago? It was before I got canned in my job. Maybe a year and a half ago now. Oh, you know, I know why it looks awesome. All my settings are turned way down. Yeah, 1920. Performance. I don't even know what NVIDIA Reflex on is, but it's better if it's on. I don't know why. 60 frames. Everything is medium. I thought I set some of these to low. That's why it runs well. I'll get you my specs in a bit, though. One of the things that I found really funny was a game called 7 Days to Die. And when 7 Days to Die came out, I think I played it in... what? Version 12 or something? Like V12 maybe? I don't even remember anymore, but like one of the earlier versions. And I played it then, and it was totally fine, ran flawlessly as long as I played it on low. The second I put it on medium, it ground to a halt and destroyed my PC. The operating system was just like, you know what? If you're not going to treat me nice, I'll find a man who can. And just would be like, nerp. It's just really weird. Yeah, medium or high just destroyed my thing. But low was fine. I think I had a 1080, an NVIDIA 1080 back then, with 16 gigs of RAM and some i7 proc. And it worked. It was a very fine game. I hosted a server of it as well. On low, totally fine. But medium or anything else, I don't know what settings it put through differently or whatever, but it was just sad puppy noises after that. Oh, nope, I want all the ammo. Thank you. Oh no, certain guys will have certain amount more armor. That's fine. They still can't live like 2 shots. It's fine. It's totally okay. Okay, I'm gonna get this going on. I think we're good. I'm just gonna start running. Is there anything I need here? 1 or 2 tech points, but I'd rather just spend the 30 seconds just to start running. Oh god, yes, you'll do fine. I'm sure. Yeah. Yep. I'm sure it would. Actually, I shouldn't say that because every machine is different, right? So I guess we can look at the system requirements on the Steam page, and that might be our best bet. But realistically, that should soar. I can hit him from here with the homing stuffs. Oh, that's just great. Level up a few of you fools.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Yeah, man, I'm not running all the way back. Forget that noise. Okay, so for stuff, I have an i5. Oh, I should probably just write this down. Let me hold on. Have that. Have that. Doesn't tell me the speed inside of Windows for whatever reason. Then I actually found a 4060 Ti on sale and refurbished. So this was not when the 4000 series was out and about, but I think I only got this thing for like $300 or something. But here's my specs. Yeah, and that's... Yeah, I agree with you 100%. That's why I was like, every computer as well is different. Like, every system's gonna be a little... I don't know. Like, I've had someone who has, like, the best everything, and I've got an i5 CPU, which I'm very happy with. But I had a friend that was like, I got blah, 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 blah. And the game runs like crap. There's stuff reboots constantly, and I'm like... I would just probably check a heating thing and maybe start over. I don't know what the problem could be. You don't have anything I want. I'll take that for 10 more research. Heck yeah, thanks. You're selling 30 mils for a somewhat reasonable price? Actually, I kind of want this for more generators and batteries and stuff. Hit me up with 9. And all the scrap I can afford. All the basic I can afford. All the polymer I can afford. Okay. What can I do for some sales? I should have some stuff to sell, right? Batch sell. Yep. Get that out of here. I was keeping 20 of things before, but I think I don't need to keep more than 15. Oh, God. I'm used to having such a full warehouse. This is kind of sad. Okay, valuables. I have some other bric-a-brac. Let's sell 8 of that. This sells for more efficiency points, but nothing really else. Okay, that's probably it for that. There's probably nothing cool I can manufacture. What am I short of? Oh, superconductive materials. Right. Okay. I still don't have... Well, I had to do that mission so I could unlock level 3. So that was the whole point of that. So now that I could do level 3, this gets out. Yep, good. Yep. So now I could do difficulty 3. We are 4,000 above the curve. Not too bad. The idea here is we're going to get the remaining blueprints. We're not going to fight the Seraph. Boost the thing. Yep, we're going to grab that. I think I want to go this way. Upon completing, gain gold equal to 50%. Sweepers now have improved weapons. That's fine. Hospital. Boink. There'll be another quick one. I'm hoping the pre-war artillery is here. I've been waiting to build the base up any further until we have that stuff. Because that's going to be a really big rework. Many of my friends with higher end gear complains they don't get the same performance. Yeah. Yep. Down to settings optimization. Exactly. Right? So here's another fun thing. Is, yeah. One of the things I also did was I built my Windows OS as a custom OS. I have a legal copy. Let's say that right now. I have a legal copy of Windows, and I took the ISO and I stripped it down as far as I could. So I don't have Copilot. I don't have any of the default apps. I built my own ISO and I busted it down to the teeth, to the nothing. Like it's still Windows and all that. And pound for pound, its optimization is much better just from that. And I also have a friend that's like beefy, and I'm like, turn on the AI stuff. Turn on that Copilot stuff. Let me know how far that gets you. And they did. And it's not like, oh my god, it's tanking my PC, but it's not helping. I don't do any of the AI stuff. I'll throw that out there too. AI has purpose and function. I think like it can help doctors diagnose and treat better, and I think there's some real valid to it, but IMHO, I don't need it. It's fine. I don't need to make art. It's cool. I should learn, if I'm gonna do that, I should just learn how to do art properly anyway. It's not difficult. Like I've understood it. Like it's not hard to do. Okay, right. I forgot there's a landmine in that room. It's not hard to do. There's a couple of apps, like if we're talking about building the image, there's a couple of apps that can guide you through it, or there's one that I use, and it literally says, this is all the stuff that Windows is. These are the services. This is what it's going to install. Yeah, I'll take that. This is what it's going to install after the fact. This is the extra apps, and So like whenever you install Windows, like it's got widgets and stuff, and it's got, oh, here's 5 variations of Solitaire I didn't ask for. And, oh, we installed Facebook as an app. It's like, I don't use Facebook. So can you not do that? And there's no way to just shut it off and whatever. Realistically, at this point, I kind of feel Windows is just a big patch of spyware. Yeah, I don't care. I didn't hit any of them down there. Now I did. Okay, there's my rant over. Oh, a nice drum mag core gun. Usually some gold back here. Another pressurized container. I've already got the thing I need. There's some more stuff here. Blueprint part 2. I know you can get it, it's just this organized really badly. Blueprint part 1. You did that. Anything else? I don't think so. Nope, we're done. The fact he could just dash through and dash past like 3 melee dudes and like a ranger. Don't take the first person shooter bits of this game too seriously. Super good. Oh my god. That is just too much fun. Yep, get the guys that are chasing me, that'd be dope. Boop 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 boop. Oh, I'll take that. You can have this. It is far rarer than the other thing anyway. Far more rare? Whatever. We're actually gonna get a wave? Awesome. My materials count is so low, it's ridiculous. The fact I can hit them at all, I don't care if this would do like half damage. But the fact that I can hit dudes over a thing and deal full damage and it seeks, holy damn. If it was like a mortar that I have to huck over a hill and it's like, man, hope you hit him, cool. Still though. Okay, I don't want you to have that much extra stuff. So we'll do this. I'm looking for 1 more blueprint, 2 more blueprints. Yeah, let's just hit it. Okay. More attack, more gun. I don't think it's spawned. So I'm happy with the 2 blueprints I got. Return to base. Take all the stuff. Oh, we are gonna fight this. Oh god, no. I don't have artillery at all. Okay. Abandon all. I need the blueprint. Singular? I thought I got 2 oh, there it is. How much gold is this? 180? It adds 4 seconds? That's not bad. Oh, okay. Medium reactive hub. No thanks. God, is that all I can take with me? I don't like it, but... I take, like, gunpowder and... fiber and some, like, little piddly crap? Oh, no. Grab the tech points. Yeah, it kicks it way out. Blarg. Okay, whatever other little stuff I can get that it's not financially damning. Okay. Fine. That sucks. Oh, sounds good. Enjoy the meal. I hope you have a good time cooking. Personally, I love to cook as well. I find it very cathartic. Cathartic? I found it cathartic. I could talk real good. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle, professional language engineer. How's it going? Cathartic. It's not called Canthartic. It's called Canthartic, and then it's not even called that. Okay. I'm a good language man. I sleep well at night knowing I'm a very good language man. Okay. There's some stuff up there. Don't make me laugh. Oh, God. Sorry. Sorry in advance for your already damaged fingers. Now, in all reality, when we're fighting Kronos, the Seraph, we probably could do it. Wait, where's the thing? There it is. We probably could do it with a Mammoth Squad guy. The problem is, we get our cooldown based on kills, and throwing a bunch of damage at a single target does not grant us kills. I'm just going to go and speed this up. It doesn't grant us any kills, so I would not get my really cool cooldown rate. I forgot what was already in the house. Oh, there's a yellow in there. I kind of want to go because there's a yellow in there. I'm good for now. I knew it. How come you start so far back, my guy? Oh, okay. Well, that jump was miscalculated, hilariously. Oh, I think the barrel got most of that. That's still fine. They're looking at me, and then the 30 mil just is like, nah, blam. No, good chat. Really like it. Good forethought. Wonderful thesis statement. Also, blam. Ooh, Bigums. Bigums McTank. Couple Bigums McTanks. Those things hurt really, really bad up front. In addition to that, they also can come with shields, which I think is low-key cheating, but I shouldn't talk about cheating considering I have dumpster amounts of missiles. Oh no, wake up, buddy. No time to get sheepy. No time to get sheepy. Oh, cool, we got plenty of ammo. I leveled up again? Good lord. Okay. How we doing? Oh. Everyone mostly has their ammo. Except the 30 mils, which is fine. And the CIWSs. We're gonna do this, and this, and this. Okay, and I'm gonna see if I can make it to the house. That was weird. Explosives, good. Ooh! I need that. It's a frame for the pre-war artillery. But it's also gigantic, so... There we go. Hold position. I don't need any of this ammo. Ooh, money. I like money. It reminds me of Idiocracy, I think. I think it was Idiocracy. Man, I could really go for a Starbucks. I don't think we have time for a blank Joe. I'm just gonna say it like that because I can't say what is actually in the thing. Alright. Now it's the mad hustle to get to the thing. Oh, I do have one. Hit me up with the sauce. The injectors are cool. Like, I would actually bring them with me if they didn't last only 15 seconds. 30 seconds would actually be maybe the bare minimum. Would love if it was like a minute and a half. Yeah, it's done already. Yep, that was it. 15 seconds. Man, I really need storage. I don't know how much longer I'm willing to just be without storage. Roderick. Roderick? I've been changing his name constantly. Alright. Good stuff? Good stuff. Broken record? Oh, not even close. Okay. Hard to tell sometimes. We did get the 2 blueprints, though. That was the main thing. Assault component. Pre-war artillery. That's what I need. If we could just finish that. Thank you. I need at least 1 artillery. I can't not do the Seraph fight without artillery. I can't not. I cannot. Whatever. I don't want to do it without artillery. That's the thing. Dismantler. None of this stuff is super important. Can I make one? Heck yeah! Okay, here's where we're gonna have to do some cleaning up and rearranging. I was honestly also hoping for another upgrade to the... Oh golly, what's it called? The ATC. But that's not gonna happen. Okay, there's that. This guy can go... Oh, do I have to delete all the items too? Boo. Boo earns. Are they saying boo or boo earns? I'm saying boo earns. Okay. This is going to be a real slop job, but I just want to get something down on paper. Because I have boosty shoes, I don't need any of that. Utility tile. Okay. First things first. That didn't work the way I wanted that to. There we go. Small Jennies go on first. Can I manufacture more small generators? I can. And utility wall. Let's get 2 more of that. Okay. Can I get more resource crates? Need more lumber. Yeah, that's fine. Does Monica have lumber for sale? Magilla Gorilla for sale. You do have automotive capacitors, which I don't need. You have regular capacitors, which I don't need. I'm going to roll like 1 or 2 times here. You're selling resource crates for 400, which I can make way cheaper if you had lumber for sale. I will risk it for 2 more rolls. 1, superconductive material. I'm going to buy 5 of those. And 1 more roll. No lumber. Dang it to dang it. I'm just going to grab the rest of this as fiber. Anyone want to buy my stuff? You want to buy my stuff? You don't want to buy my stuff. You want to trade my stuff, which is not what I want. For more science? Heck yes. Okay, back to the outpost. The goal of this is going to be to get the artillery placed. That's going to be kind of the goal here. So can I do utility wall? Okay, I lied. I guess I'm going to do a little bit of finesse with this. There's that. Here's an armored wall. There's utility wall. There's another Jenny. I don't have more utility walls? I'm gonna need at least 2 more. Thanks, mate. Utility wall. And Utility wall there doesn't super matter because there's already a utility wall on the other side. So, Jenny Raider. Jenny Raider. Jenny Raider. I don't know why in my brain that was just the tune of Wooly Bully. Wooly Bully. Wooly Bully. Wooly Bully. One. Oh, right. They don't stick on the back of utility walls. Boo. It's 3. Come on. I saw you do it a second ago. There we go. Good kid. What is going on here? There we go. Okay. Can I get 3 more? Yes, I can. More power means we could do more exploration, which is dope. I'll take a healing station. Where's my material converter and stuff? Where is it? Oh, did my game just crash? Oh, I don't want to lock components, thanks. Where is it? That's not it. That's not it. Ah, there we are. Okay, cool. You can just go away. Great. Again, really trying to not be super particular right now. There'll be more than enough time for us to build a better base later. Okay, armored wall. Cool, I'm not going to have enough wall to do this. Okay, 10 is good. I at least want to have stuff off the floor. That would be cool. I also don't really have enough utility tile. Oh, God, I don't... This isn't even enough room to do any of this. I don't need the Guardians anymore. Guardians, cute. Guardians, fine. Don't need them anymore. In that order. Okay, this looks like this. I do have a long stair, which is going to be really annoying. So for now... Nope. Come on, mate. Thanks. Pulling teeth. Pulling teeth much, yeah? There's that. I need more utility tile? Oh, cool, okay. That should be good enough for this. Substantial improvement, I think. Actually, is not going to work. Kind of? Yep, kind of. I don't think I see any other real way that's going to work. Armored wall. I would do more sophisticated building, but here's the thing. I'm very low on resources. So any real customization is out of necessity, for sure. Okay. I'll probably get a turret there. Can I get one more? Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's get everything set up. You are going to attack nothing but apostles and massive units. Actually, because my artillery rounds are so low, you're just going to do massive units. The mission is structured in such a manner that it shouldn't force me to do a bunch of apostles and then a massive unit. It'll do the massive unit first. And then the other one is just going to be like this. It's just going to be awkwardly offset. But for now, I don't care. Good. Save. Done. Next. Next mission. Yep, good. Change to this guy. Oh my god, what happened? Roderick, what happened to your inventory? My guy, it looks like a flea market exploded in here. There's that. Here's this. Good. Cool. And go anyway. Snow Ruins, yep. Difficulty 3. We have 2 CIWSs, we have 1 pre-war artillery. Okay, so it does give us the warning we should have had this stuff anyway. So that's good. Let's see here. Instant loot. More component HP is always a good thing. Dormitory. Obtain gold worth thing. Yeah, we can give him 30% more attack. I've already done the hospital, so there's nothing there. We're not doing that. Forget that noise. I'm not ready for nebulas falling out the sky. Yep, let's roll it. Let's roll it high. I'm out of stuff. Cool. It gets us just barely over the thing. Easy stuff. Oh my goodness. What a day. Again, really good progress. I think it might have taken me like 50 hours to get to this point the first time I did this. So getting here in about 4 hours, 30 minutes. I know the stream says it's longer. Yes, there is an orange. I'm going to go dash that first. I did take a little bit of time prefacing the speed run and talking about stuff, so I think we're about 15 minutes ahead of... It's going to be a barrel, I think, on that first floor. Nope. Yeah. Did I get him? Yep, okay. Ironically, he had high explosives on him, and he didn't explode. So that's good. Okay, done, great. I'll have plenty of time to also hit the tower. My inventory has plenty of space. I don't know what this actually does. I think it's saturated. Oh, abundant. Oh, okay. So my sprinting is better? The effect you get from drinking and eating are way better than a syringe directly to the face. I don't get how that works. Oh, there it is. Or to the arm. I don't like here. Have a chocolate bar. Man, I'm good for like 5 minutes of abundant or whatever. It's like here is adrenochrome right to the wrist, right to the people's elbow. Yeah, that's the last 15 seconds and not 1 micron longer. Okay. Right about here is the first shot. And then I go over there and do the second. And then we do a long arm and hit the third over there. That'll be fine. There's not nearly enough dudes here. Okay, that's what I'm gonna get out of that. Still trimmed out like 40 seconds. Y'all could just bundle up real nice. Cool. Oh, I'm just hitting the tree. There we go. Hey, I did thread it at least a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't worth the missile barrage, but it was still really fun to do. My material capacity is garbage. Oh, you know what I could do while I'm just messing around? I should harvest some trees. Oh, that wave's dead. Ah, that was a total waste. Alright. I'm just gonna actually grab some trees. That was 3 lumber. Oh, I thought there was another one yet. That did alright. Not as much as it could have, but that did alright. We can always do tree mining when we're done. Okay, everything's still sitting on the something hundreds. God, why are these waves so small? First time I was doing this, I'm like, dude, we found the pro strats, and now I'm like getting nothing per wave, so it doesn't super matter. Okay. Thank you. I think it broke the game. There we go. It does not like it if you're doing something and you switch off to something else. I can't harvest this tree? Okay, fine. Too meaty. Tree has too much meat. Cannot harvest. Okay, there's Kronos. Here's our artillery. Direct fire, turn on. Yeah, I should be fine. Nope, I did it again. Literally a couple shots from this pre-war artillery should do it. Oh, crap. CIWS is offline. We'll hold position. Hold on. I forgot there's other artillery available. Okay, he's doing it. You're already on. I thought there was some more artillery somewhere else. My missiles dealt very little damage, so that's reassuring. Might be hosed. Like, legitimately. Oh, right, I can't go up that way. Haha, I remembered. Oh my god. This is going to be very close. And I don't like that. Oh, got him in the knee. Now he can't be an adventurer anymore. Holy crap. Alright. Well. Yeah, come on, big guy. Alright, thanks. I thought I just needed the one artillery, and then we went through 2 other pieces of artillery, and I realized that was not enough artillery. Repeater's actually pretty worthwhile to get. It takes 5 intricate components and 5 data cables, or something like that. Oh, God. It's fine. I'm gonna harvest a bunch more lumber. I ain't worried about it. Okay. Just coordinating with somebody, a friend of mine, who wants to... I chatted with them, and I'm like, I'm going to stream for a couple hours on Sunday. Do you want to do, like, a raid thing? Because I haven't done raids yet. The reason, to be honest, that I don't do raids is I tried a couple of times, and what generally happens is I get thrown in the mix with someone who... I'm not gonna say, like, Christian Minecraft server style, but when raids, like, were first being a thing, and I was like, yeah, let's do some raids, let's support the community, let's get blah 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 blah. I did that, and someone was, like, taking bong hits. Fine. No argument. That I don't care about that. What I do care about is the level of language and stuff that immediately preceded that was like, this is kind of jarring and not the vibe I want to perpetuate, kind of a thing. So that's how, so in general, like, unless it's part of, like, the Megacycle Entertainment gaming group, or, like, someone that I know that I'm familiar with, I don't usually do raids. There was another time where I stuck around and watched for a little bit, and they're just not great vibe energy. Again, I'm not trying to be super particular. There's nothing in here, is there? No, they're thoroughly empty. So it was just weird. It was just weird to do. It's weird to whatever. But no, I've got a friend that might be playing... I think they're going to play Final Fantasy X. They're going to continue their 10 run. So we'll see. That'll be in about... an hour and 20 minutes? So that's probably the plan with that. Might take a 5-minute break myself soonish. Get up, stretch, have some water, all that. And that'll be our plan. Oh, I know why our material storage sucks. It's because I placed the artillery. Artillery is a massive drain. Massive drain on materials. Alright, let's GTFO. That was risky. I don't want to do that again. Holy crap, how? Seriously? Oh, the extra gold? Yeah, 4,000 gold for sure. Yep.
I am happy to inform you that our combat rating has increased.
Yeah, I don't care.
Faye, report to the research center.
Okay. Thanks, Yulia. What up?
What's wrong, Yulia?
Yeah, that was you.
Oh man, thank God he just coasted through all that.
Hey, tape this. You've the satellites. If we trust,
What do you need?
bring. Thanks.
Okay, signal component. Now, did we get... I think we've got 2 more pieces of research that are missing. The lab ruins. Which I don't think is the 105? 104? God, I can't remember now. I don't think that's what's there. Maybe more ATC stuff. Which we're working on expansion now. I don't need any of that. The dismantler is neat. The healing station is neat. Material converter, also neat. Not necessary to beat the game. Barrier. I would like the barrier. None of that is important. None of this is important. Actually, speaking of which, I have 68. Let's just complete that now. I don't have enough materials anyway, so expanding that again doesn't make any sense. I have some manufacturer good bits, though. What are you missing? Superconductive material for stairs does make a lot of sense, actually. Oh, I didn't... Oh, crap. It's fine. Okay, upgrade time. That blue looks so good. I remember what I wanted. A crap ton of resource crates. Yep, I figured that out, trust me. Alright, this... 200 and whatever is insufficient in every single language. There's not a single language that makes that okay. So this is going to be really quick. We've got a lot of air gap. So this is going to be just 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we were at 277. Keep that number in mind. We were at 277 because, again, we bought the artillery. The artillery eats up a ton of space. So from 277 to 877. Awesome. Can I do more batteries? Not there. I don't think I can there either, but we can do 2 more generators. Save that up real quick. Any assault components? Sure. Nope. Good chat. Okay. Repeater. Yeah, still the 1 repeater. Liquid metal. I like to buy up to 10 of everything, so... Oh. I'm gonna buy 50 of that. Might be able to do more storage. More material storage? Yeah, not a ton, though. I think I'm okay. Okay. Snow Ruins level 3? Oh my god, why? That's something I wish this game had. Like, give me the ability to save a default loadout. And that way I wouldn't have to play Duck Duck Goose to find all this stuff again. That would be cool. I don't know if I have any gear to sell. I did. Still can't quick ensure. I also need to finish your traits. I think you're level 30 now? Or close to it. Extension... Everything else was kind of meh. Yeah, everything else kind of meh. Okay, we're done. Hello. Let's go. There's that. It's that guy. Go anyway. I think I did maxed out Border Woodland as much as I possibly could. Well, we only have to recover the one thing. It's not also beat the Seraph. We have to recover the one thing. So we're gonna go recover the one thing. I don't want a random guardian. Yes, more gold. This is a fun place to explore. This was a really neat POI. Alright. Here we go. We are gonna just beat feet up there. That's where the lab at. So just hustle our bustle muscle. Hustle our bustle muscle. I like that. That sounds like a very Midwestern thing for a mom to say or whatever without, like, being crass. Quit being crass and move your ass. Rah, rah, rah. Nope. It's hustle that bustle muscle. I like that. I like that a lot. When I fully ascend to be Midwestern mom. That would be great. So, there's artillery rounds up here, which we do not need. There's a handful of neat things to grab. We need one blueprint out of this Xenium lab. And it's in one of two spots. It's either right around here, it is not, or it's up there on an operating table. Okay, there's the signal component, which I don't care about. Hold on, I care about it. From the bottom of my butt, or whatever. Yep, tons of artillery we don't need. Believe it or not, cryo ammo, pyro ammo, and electro ammo all sell for a decent amount of coin. Freaking cannon nexus up in the business? Oh, bam. So even if I don't use the stuff, it's still good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna check the whole thing. Bathroom, don't care. There's never stuff in bathrooms, but if you find, like, a bathroom toilet in someone's house, there's a chance you'll find a soda. Not like I'm looking for it, but it's just weird, like, in a corporate situation where there's more people, nothing. Some dude's house. Hey, you want a six or a beer? You want to know how to keep it cold? Toilet.
Operative mobility reduced.
A lot of fuel. A lot of, like, decent practical stuff. I don't mind. Data cable. Awesome. Projection module. Awesome. I'm just relocating all this stuff. Okay. I'm just relocating all this stuff upstairs, because we're about to get upstairs, and I'm going to find way better stuff. But for now, whee! Huh, I didn't think there were dudes up here. Huh. The bathroom. That's locked. Yep. Can open from this side. Okay. More automotive capacitors. More automotive What are we testing? Are we just testing capacitors? I don't need this. Oh, where'd it go? Thanks. I don't need one of that. I don't need one of this. Carrying one of something is stupid. Oh, it's a fancy handgun. I don't need reactive mines. Just put it in your... Where did it go? I held it, and then it disappeared. Yeah, okay, there you go. Look at that, big guy. You figured it out. Congratulations. Xenium vial. Okay, I thought it was over here, but I guess not. Oh, I have a lockpick. Look at that. Okay, I didn't, no idea. Just had no clue. I don't need 2 fiber and 1 grenade. Thanks. Another lockpick. Liquid metal. I don't need one of that. I do not remember where the blueprint is on this level. Oh. I did remember. I just did a really roundabout way of remembering. Matter reconstructor is more valuable than liquid metal. Blueprint part 3. Okay, I think we're done here. I thought I saw another yellow item. Orange? Orange item. Oh, it's down there. Okay. No worries, mate. There we go. Brilliant. And just so I'm not overshooting everything, it is a card key. A malarkey card key. It's a consumable? I don't know what your diet mostly consists of. Mine is not card keys. Yeah, I'm done. I'm full up. There's nothing else I'm going to procure out of any of this. Did anyone find me? Yeah, one dude. Out of all that. Oh, man. You guys could get pretty far with just, like, regular infrared sensors. Oh, God. I missed a wall. I missed a wall. Okay, here's a bunch of stuff that I don't want to carry anymore. To save on the final fight, we'll do something like that. Yeah, excuse me. Apparently I wanted a bit of a steady breeze? I guess? And that's Indiana Jones again. Yeah, my brains. Okay, deal electro damage when exploding. That's when they are exploding. Let's do that. Why not? Okay, got the stuff. We're done. It's a campaign mission. Yeah, now that we beat the Seraph once, he's all the way back there now. So let's see if we get one more run. Yeah. Fine by me. Now I'm done. Take and zoom. Zoom. Cool. No apostles, no Chronos. Or Seraph. They're called apostles because it's a group. There's the Blade Apostle, the Pyro Apostle, the Cheese Apostle, the Wine Apostle, the Soured Grapes Apostle, the Grapes That Sour Apostle, the My Shoes Smell Weird, My Shoes Smell Don't Weird, There's Not Enough Coffee, the Coffee's Too Cold, the Coffee's Too Hot. There's a apostle for every occasion. They say seraphs, or fight the seraph, as if there's more than one kind of seraph. There's not. There's just Chronos. So I don't get what whatever is whatever about whatever, but it doesn't matter. I'm being silly and pedantic. Because that's how I roll. That's most likely another canon nexus. Or canon frame. Hello? There you go, thanks. And I somehow shut the door with me through it. That's hot. Oh, God. Well, I killed the guy. That's neat. No, don't. I have a better lockpick. It's just this. There's also nothing in here. Good. Oh, my God. Oh. Thank you. A little bit of bric-a-brac up here. Bunch of ammo I don't want. Ammo also doesn't sell for money. It doesn't... Regular loose ammo is just regular and loose. That's all there is to it. It doesn't sell for a bunch of cash. You can't really do a lot with it. Okay. What you can do is you can reform it and turn it into packs. The ammo... What would you call them? Crates? The ammo crates, you know? And then you can sell that for money. But it's just like extra steps. Like, you're not going to make money by finding ammo in the field and then assembling it into the boxes. It's not worth the time. That's all done up there. Yep, go, 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 go. Okay, it's up top.
Warning, flanking attack from the right.
Yeah, I kind of thought this was going to happen. Okay, that worked well enough. I'll be down there in a hot minute. There, that worked. Okay. I want to use my missiles as much as I can because it's literally for free, but I don't want me to be like, hey, I guess I'm not going to fight right now because the missiles aren't ready. That's not how I want to act. And one of the CIWSs is already offline. Oh, they both are. Neat. Here you are. Nope. Kind of a false alarm on that, I guess. Nothing much there. Unfortunate. 666. It does take 2 rounds to fire the machine gun, so ending like that makes sense that that would happen. Just didn't expect that to happen. Alright, hit him with the bleezness. Run out. Yep, purge that side out pretty fast. Yeah, not too shabby. And now we're level 30. Awesome. Here's this. Here's this. I know y'all be thirsty. Y'all be thirsty real fast. Yeah, the guns themselves aren't being taxed very much, which is fine by me. I don't have a good place to sit. I really need another ammo maker, too. I have no room for that turret base that I really want. Well, yes I do. You know what? Have yourself a chocolate. It's time to treat yourself right, Roderick. Have yourself a chocolate. Which maybe seems like a really funny way to phrase it if you were talking to another living, breathing adult like human. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit in the corner here and have myself a chocolate. Singular. One singular chocolate. That's also the brand name. The brand of chocolate I'm coming. One singular chocolate. Doing the voice that way also really helps. I think I'll have one singular chocolate. Okay. Gatling up all you kids. You don't need a detector. Detectors are stronger versions of what the scan gloves are anyway, but I have purple scan gloves, which gives me 2 scans.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Yep, I thought we were getting a little dicey there. Oh, wow. Mucho dicey. Yeah, all the turrets were on and working, just too much volume. Oh. Nope. Nope. What's going on? There we go. Yeah, dude gets a face full of plasma the second he gets close. Yep, we're good. A little messy on the uptake, but we're alright. Yeah. Whew. Little spicy there. What did we drop? Some stupid ammo I didn't want? Cool. I'll grab these 10 research points real fast. 3. Something. Yeah, there's a bunch. Yeah, I really desperately need an autoloader, like yesterday. I know we won't make it through... Hello? Okay. Can't mine that one specific tree. I know we won't make it through City, for example, if we try to do it without an autoloader. There's 0% chance. As the Mammoth Squad, I need to really be paying attention to crowd control. That's the thing I'm good at. Hitting the big stuff is a problem with the missile barrage. But I can crowd control pretty solid. So as long as that happens, we're in pretty good shape. But I also can't pay attention to the 30 mils, because the 30 mils gobble up ammo. The dual barrel 30 mils are even more nuts. Okay. Done and deal. Dang, that's what I'm hoping for. Hand over fist. Look at that. 2,400 in the bin, plus 6,000 from all the other crap we got. Nice.
Thanks. Gotta ensure all threats are eliminated.
I applaud your spirit, but watch yourself out there. We can't afford to...
Thanks, Dad, number 2. I'm gonna put this wall here. Great. now that's there. How close until I can manufacture an autoloader? I don't have a control module or a nano chip, which I don't think are things that Monica sells. Oh, actually, I think she does. Control module, nano chip. No, I'm gonna... Hey, there we go. Boop. Control module. I'm willing to roll, oof, 300? Hold on. I don't care about the intelligence center. Yeah, I need level 4. So, barracks we go. Do I have a recruitment beacon by chance? I don't. You can have Ursula Mark 1. And Neville. There we go. Neville's already level 15. When they come back as level 30s, I'll give them gear. It doesn't have to be good gear. Every single piece of gear affects their combat rating. So I'll just give them some gear, and that'll be that. I still want to see if we can get a control module. Recruitment beacon. Oh, ammo maker. Oh, unfair. I mean, fine. Ugh. Control module. I know I've seen you sell control modules. Come on, please. Cargo drone, no. Okay. One more roll. Okay, it's too rich. It's too rich. Alright, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Talk with... Oh, we're not ready for that one. We're not ready for that one for a bit. We fight Kronos Omega. We fight Big Boy Mark III or whatever. We're not ready for that. We're going to do a little bit of grinding here. Backpack is an absolute mess. Roderick, why? Game! This isn't even Roderick's problem. Game. Fix yourself. Notch, fix your damn game. Okay. Go anyway. We're gonna do a bunch of grinding. Not a ton. But, like, this is very, very fast. And I'll show you. Instant loot. Cool. Anything that helps us get more money is exactly what I want. Instant loot. On recovery, gain more gold equal to gold. Awesome. On completing, gain more gold equal to gold. Awesome. Every enemy killed, gain 2 attack. That's beautiful because I got a rocket launcher. Increases the backpack? Sure. Increases the backpack? Sure. Yeah, gain more stuff. Gain more stuff. And I think we're out of juice. Yep. So I've talked about this a bit before. The idea that I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to maximize how much stuff we get by minimizing the amount of human effort. That's the idea. So I'm ultimately trying to make this like, it takes me, the actual recovery is 3 minutes, or 5 minutes, I guess, because it'd be 300 seconds. It takes me 2 minutes to go through and click a bunch of crap. It takes me 2 minutes to resolve the thing and figure out what I want to do next or whatever. And it takes 1 minute for me to sip my water and make some catty comments or whatever, right? So that's 10 minutes. Oh, 360. It's slightly more than what I said. It's 6 minutes. So it's whatever. But, like, the idea is, like, I want to keep things quick, right? Not just for stream's sake. But for... You guys are just gonna annihilate everything before I can, huh? Maybe? I mean, my CAWS getting a bunch of kills is not a bad thing. So what's your damage now? Plus 240, plus 240? Oh, do you have to hit him in the weak spot? I don't know how that works. I'll check the buffs in a second. Bust him and dust him. It's this way. Each kill... Oh, it might be just for me. Only I might get it. Yeah, I guess only I get it. That's fine. I'm gonna go grab those ammo boxes. Now, you might be saying, John, why are you doing this lower level? The thing is, I can clear a lot more stuff because of how much electricity I have, so much power I've got. And if I get enough of those more gold per gold things, that's a lot of money. Like, $15,000 would be a lot of kashish right about now. Like, that's a lot of coin. Okay, you're already at half. That's swell. I could do this without my CIWSs anyway. We got enough Regula turret. R-E-G-L-A. Regula. That's how I spell regular. Because I'm silly. So every one of my missiles is doing 100 and something extra damage. Awesome. And it's all for free. Yep, CIWSs are offline, which is totally fine. The main turrets also haven't been firing, so meh anyway. What am I saying? I'm the main turret. What am I talking about? I am the Batman. I am the turret. Alright, yeah. Just time to chill and shill. Ooh, my missiles almost got him. Yeah, with all that extra attack, that makes perfect sense. Yep. You did. Oh no, they're attacking. It's fine. The CIWS are offline. Because this. And back the other way. That's just stupidly good for sure. I would say probably for most fun, for me, this is probably the most fun. I think maybe for other folks what might be the most fun would be probably the Pyro one. I already talked about the Pyro one to death before. It's take a penny, leave a penny, but you're not leaving pennies, you're leaving a crap ton of fire damage. Okay, just for giggles. There you go.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Yeah, I'm in no rush, mate. But that little bit of cash that we're hopefully going to get out of this, I don't know, 10,000 would be great. I'm really hoping it's what catapults us to getting enough money to buy a control module.
If you manage to eliminate all enemies, then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all the goodies nearby.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
2 turret bases is good. I'm gonna risk it. Yep, okay. That could have been silly.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Yeah, we out. We outie. I'm hoping that bought me an autoloader. Ammo is full. That's fine. Not too bad, but 3,000? Okay. Not as cool as that could have been. Let's see if we can pad our numbers just a bit more. Maybe. It could do a little bit of work. That's a whole intentional. Let's say I could use 6 more or something. Actually, how many can I make? Okay, well that made that easy. These batteries aren't a waste because we will use them later, turning them into big boy batteries. Can I afford 2 more? That would be great. What am I missing? Capacitors. Okay. So I want capacitors and control modules. This also refreshes Monica's shop, so this isn't a waste of time at all. Capacitors, control modules. Nope. Oh, crap. I think I just saw a capacitor, but I think my brain was like, that's an automotive capacitor. Nope. Capacitor. There we go. Hit me up with 10. Thanks. Control module. 1, 2, 3. Automotive capacitor, which I don't need. One or two more times? You're just batteries. Just straight up batteries for sale. Which I'm good on. You might not even sell control. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Oh, thank God. Oh, sweet sassy molassy. No, it's not. What am I missing now? Electronic component. Oh, sweet sassy molassy. Hot dang. Good times. Okay, now might be a time I rebuild the base. Oh, God. Oh, I'm out of scrap metal. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. This is still a fairly substantial upgrade to the base. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, now the fun bit. I think I can get most of everything with an autoloader, like, right there. I can't get the artillery. I can get most of the front and the 30-30s. I think I'm okay with that. Big ups. Super big ups. That saves me a crap ton of time. It honestly might sound like hyperbole, but it is not. Yes, auto reload. Change to Roderick Men. Roderick Men. Oh, hey, your stuff's actually intact. Look at that crap. Okay, we are going to do that one more time. Max boost. Max boosty. Let's see what we can do about this. Instant loot. More component hit points. Awesome. Destroying all enemies grants gear as a reward. I don't care about gear. Material gathered plus 30%. I might do some more tree work. Backpack, I'll take that. Mag size, I guess. More of that. Free Titan Spike, I guess. More valuables equal to valuables. Sure, I guess. There's many of these options that are like, oh my god, please. And there's other options that are just, eh. But why? Yes, but in other schools of thought, but why? Good clip, good pace so far. Everything's flowing really great. We haven't lost a single match, which is, I mean, I've got the game dialed in. If I were to lose a match, I'd be kind of, not miffed, but like shocked for sure. We had one or two close calls, that's for sure. For sure and for certain. But now this makes this not trivial, but certainly a lot easier. I should move the ammo crates over here. Do all that. Yeah, we're getting more damage per kill. I love it. Big money. Big prizes. I love it. I think that's a... Oh, also, I'd buy that for $1. I think those are both from... I originally remember those as being from Smash TV, but there's always someone that reminds me, no, John, that's from RoboCop. To which I should really rewatch RoboCop. And, like, really get back into 80s, 90s, that kind of nostalgia, I don't know. Demolition Man, I think I like the rework of Demolition Man, which came out in, like, I don't know, 2014 or something. I thought that was a good remake, or wasn't a sequel. Didn't they also do Total Recall? I thought that one wasn't too bad either. Oh yeah, I should make ammo. The CIWSs will be firing non-stop because they actually have the means to do so. But that all being said, there's not a lot I need to do. It's just too good. Yeah, it's like a typewriter. It's just too good. Now, the good thing of having that autoloader is it'll also bring 6 artillery shells with me. That's actually really important. This pacing is perfect for me because it's got a couple of minutes of high action and then a bit of a lull. You know, I got a bit of a lull right now. So if ever I'm quiet, I'm sipping water. I'm trying to do some stretches. My back has been really killing me. So I'm trying to get just a couple of, you know, personal stuffs done, I suppose. Check my phone, check for messages and things. Nothing bad. But yeah, it's kind of nice that I can really just have these chill moments here. And then it's just really quiet. I got kind of nothing to do right now, so there's that. I think we're going to have much better pacing this time because I forced more focus on the generators. Oh, maybe I didn't talk about the generators and why I focus on that. Maybe that'll be something to talk about. So the game has really like 3 components to a base. It's material capacity, it's energy capacity, and core power, core output. The higher the core output, the wider the range of the X field is. So this blue circle around, that helps that. Also, stuff within has, let's see here, higher defense. The turrets gain more damage. There's more container space. Like, there's just a lot of really great things about it. So, making sure that we have as much core output as possible is important. I'm just going to dump this in here. God, that's just so easy. Yeah, it at least guarantees the front half of my base is all doctored up. Man, I love how those missiles just cut and just be like, oh, 90-degree turn? Sure. It would honestly have to stop thrusting in the direction it's thrusting and then turn with, like, different sets of thrusters and then do a quick burst in a different direction entirely. It would be so much G's on something that doesn't... I mean, it shouldn't be that rigorous, right? Like a missile? Like, it should be enough to just keep itself together to get to the target. You kind of want it to explode. So you don't want, like, a super heavy frame. But it doing that would be kind of bananas. Small adjustments to the fin? Sure. Quick 90-degree shifts? I don't think so. I clicked on it. It's fine. Yeah, even worse that time. We did get a bunch of stuff, just not a lot of the money stuffs. Okay. What do I want to do? I know I can't afford anything better. Let's go ahead and biddly bop down here and do a quick upgrade. God, I just straight up love that. It's such a simple thing. Give me just a second. Okay. So this is probably the maximum amount of room we're going to have for a while. Again, it's kind of the same thing as I said before, is I could expand out really hard. And the whole thing of it is I can't afford to max out that far. So like if I go a little farther like this... sorry, 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. So it looks like the person I might be raiding might not be available. So it's fine. Happens. I don't have control modules. Could I do 2 more control modules? No, I don't have data cables, and you can't make data cables for some reason. I don't have the slightest idea. We're gonna do that. Spread it out a little bit. Now, all 3... Yep. All the things can reach. Awesome. Okay, that feels better, for sure. That feels hella good. Can I go here? Nope. Nope. Where you at is where you at. I don't have anything else available that I can deploy. This is pretty much bread and butter for a while. I'm gonna put you like there because I'd like a little more harumph. Is that the word I'm looking for? I guess. Hey, perfect. Dude, I sometimes get not aggravated, but like, man, why doesn't this go there? That would look so cool. And then other times it's like, boom, that looks cool, and it works, and it works. Okay, can I get another pre-war artillery? I can. There we go. So like I said, for this to work, it's going to be something like that. Which is annoying, but it's fine. Done. Dunzerino. Done cha-cha. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's fine. That's fine. Save. We're done. Cool. Also big ups, with just a very little change. I don't know if 2 pre-war artillery is going to be enough. I think I tried it before, and we just get clobbered. So I might have to bring a bunch of artillery to the party. Nope, this is fine. Yeah. Backpack. I actually don't need to bring a lot with me. What did I want to bring? Oh, I did want to check to see if we actually had CIWS, light twin, artillery. Yeah, so I'll take both the light artillery cannons when we're ready to do that, and that'll help out a bunch. So we've pushed as much as we can in Border Woodland. I'm not worried about it too much. Let's do this one. And all we're looking to do is just bing, bang, boom. Instant loot. Yep, sounds good. Ooh, we got another cannon nexus. Awesome. Highly explosive ammo. Awesome. Another cannon nexus? I was gonna be like, give me another cannon nexus. I dare you. I freaking dare you. I'll take a recovery beacon, I guess. More attack. Awesome. I'll take that. I don't want the hospital. Let's just instant loot that. Wow, what a great instant loot. Yep, we're out. That's all I got. Quick scanneroo. I don't see an orange there. This one's worth hitting, I think, every time regardless, because there's a locked area, and that locked area could have goodies. But the house doesn't have any locked stuff inside of it, so I can see what I can see, and that's it. There's nothing else super fancy. Portable machine gun turret. Neat. Not helpful. And these things don't sell for much either, which is a little off-putting, I guess. They're rare. You're not sitting on a ton of superfluous stuff. Well, I guess I am, because I can't sell it.
Warning. Flanking attack from the right. Warning. Flanking attack from the left.
Ooh, holy crap, that guy took some heat. Did you see that? Oh, man. Just tanky, the tankiest thing that ever tanked. You've heard of Thomas the Tank Engine. Which, when I first heard of Thomas the Tank Engine, I was actually pretty, like, sad, because it had nothing to do with tanks, like, specifically. It's a kind of engine, I get it, but still, I was just like... I don't know. I'm a weird kid. Yep, I was hoping to see more of them before I just barraged everything again. Oh, everyone died? Cool. Have this. Happy birthday, I brought this for you. Happy birthday, I got more than two. Happy birthday. Oh crap, we have too much material. I should stop trying to sing and actually concentrate on playing the game. Man, I love not being able to see my opponent, but still be alright with shelling the crap out of him. I actually wanted to check this time to make sure there were dudes over there before I launched butt-tons missiles and then not hit anything. I'm gonna gather some trees for hopefully the last... Oh, okay. I guess I'm not. Okay. If I can keep at least one side clear, I'm pretty happy with it. I love how it releases from the ground and then just flies off. It doesn't just disappear. It can just, yeah, it also changes textures, which I also think is funny. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, yeah. I like the sounds.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a
I see a couple of research points down there. I'm not going to bother with it. Nope, that one tree. Which tells me it's either not a real tree at all, and it's made out of, like, steel, and it's used for surveillance purposes or something, or... I don't know. Nope, that one's also a non-real, real tree. Non-real, real tree. Yep, just some tech points. I'm out of here. Oh, 4 stacks of 15? That's not bad. Hoping to go back and just make a crap ton of storage containers. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Roderick? Operative survive. I mean, I hope so. Or my corpse has been signing checks that my body can't cash, which would be also weird. Alright, we did better. Not great, but we did better. A bunch of, 2 Canexes, 2 Xenium Vials, a bunch of stuff like that. Much money? No money, though. Buy 7 of those. 12 capacitors. I don't think I can make barriers, so I'll take 20 of that. Cool, I'm broke. You're selling some stuff. Nothing super interesting. You can have all my vintage comics for money. Yes, you can have that for science. Well, yeah, I'll take 20 tech points. That saves me quite a bit of effort. I think we'll go ATC Expansion 5, and that'll be the last one. I don't need an assembler. I would like a conveyor belt. Some of these deciphers would be nice, but not necessary. Nope. Oh, pillar would be cool. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Okay, while we've been blasting through this... How far are our friends at the drill grounds? Level 26, level 28. That's pretty awesome. I'm going to take you two out. And... Okay, Ursula. Green, green, green. Green? So your combat rating is 4K. 6.3k. We already did armor. I'm keeping... You can have rocket gloves because I hate rocket gloves. Like, they're decent gloves. I just don't like them. It sounds really terrible, sure, but I don't like them. Right? Okay, we'll burn out some traits. Rabbit Core is a lot of fun. I already talked about why Rabbit Core is a lot of fun. It's because their Power Slash can also chain. You could do it. Did you kill somebody? Cool, do it again. Did you kill somebody? Do it again. The thing is that you have to throw yourself into combat. It's dangerous. It's very dangerous. It's not ideal. Squad operatives XP growth +1. Okay, cool. Okay, so you're at 11,000. That was a pretty decent pull, right? I'm not taking any of these folks into combat, so all I'm going to do is just beef them up real nice. Oh, man, yep. Defense and weakness would have been great. That's fine. So we have Ursula and Neville. What can I do for Neville? Gloves. Stock armor. Boots. Power boots +2. Power boots. Power boots. Underbarrel. Stock grip. You don't have a gun, which makes this kind of funny. Here's a gun. Wow. Instantly better when the attachments actually go to a thing. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. So now, base management. What did I remove you guys from? The barracks. Or intelligence center or something. I want better trade. So who here is really great with trade? No one really. So what if I gave you Neville? And remove Oscar. Okay, there's level 3 right there. So I'm going to throw Oscar and Lydia into the mix. I also can recruit somebody. But I think this Ursula's better at barracks. Oh my god. Beautiful. Thank you. Done. So that's 1, 2... Yep. Okay. Please, Owl Squad. Another mammoth. Huh. Good to have a backup mammoth? Like, I don't really care. Ulrich. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to cry over another mammoth. Just, my squad is not what you would call diverse at all. It's not my intent at all. Okay, let's see if Ulrich, Roderick. What's with the Ricks at the end? I'm surrounded by Ricks. Okay, this guy's crap. Cryo effect, fast cooldown. Not what I would call combat worthy. Really great pirate. Ugh. Can I try that again? Really great pilot. Generates 1 hit point every time you crouch. 1 hit point every time you crouch? That's terrible. Double stamina after... Double stamina... Doubles regeneration of pile drivers? Regenerates 1 hit point every time you... Yeah, that's terrible. Alright. No. Nope. Nope. Not even a little bit to nope. Okay. Okay. There's all the resource crates I can build. Is there... I need more scrap metal. Yeah, I would like another ammo maker. Who's got some scrap metal for me? Aren't I broke? Yeah, kinda. Crap. Thank you. Thank you for this gift of scrap metal, Monica. I find this to be a most beneficial trade. Okay, we're gonna do some editing real quick. First of all, these guys are gonna move a little closer. Oh yeah, I forgot that was all there. Yeah, I've been so hyper-focused on 1 or 2 pieces of my base Okay, there's that. A bunch of resource crates. Awesome. Now, you might be like, hey, you're wasting a lot of resources on pretty crappy materials. This will turn into non-crappy materials. Trust me on that. So getting this stuff placed so I don't lose resources in combat, I feels pretty smart. Battery go there. How many more of these do I have? 9? Hot damn. 3, 6, 9. Thank you. Anywhere else I can put a battery? Literally anywhere. Am not particular. Nope. Nope. I think... Nice. Okay, save it up. Guardian Fabricator, just in case I want it, because I've got the room for it. Lights. Lights are great. Lights are cool. General statement, right? John, what's your platform on, like, lights and lighting in general? I don't know. I don't hate it. I'd go for some lights. You got some lights right now? Now it's like a drug. You got some lights going on? What's going on over there? You got some lights? Huh? What you got? What you got going on there? A little bit of illumination? Huh? Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. Cavalry Corps. This is slightly better damage, and by slightly, I do mean slightly. This is much better defense. This is a much better triangle grip. The weak point helmet I have is just as good as anything else. Confirm. Yep, let's go. We gotta do a little bit of grinding before I got enough money to hit the city. We're gonna do another difficulty 2. I think that worked out pretty well. Alright, let's see what we can do about this thing. Instant. Every enemy killed increases attack. Nice. Reduces power cost. Nice. I'm actually going to explore this. The last time I did an instant loot, we got like 3 little satchels of wheat or whatever, like organic stuff. And a canteen. However, I can do way better than that if I do this myself for a couple reasons. First, there's a battery over here for free. So instead of me paying 18 power for an instant search, I'm paying 12 power for me to go here. This will kick us 50 no matter what. Already achievement get, right? The other thing is there's generally this building here, which will cost us a little power, but has a bunch of stuff inside of it that I could grind for more power if I wanted to. 30. Okay. So I broke even. 30 plus 12 is close enough to 50. But I'm going to get way better loot. Free Titan Spike. Heck yeah. I'm going to get way better loot than a satchel of corn. Corns? Is it pluralized at that point? One satchel of corns. Some hydraulic fluid, some grenades. All this stuff also adds to the final total, which is really important. Especially if I'm gonna... Yeah, do that. Especially if I'm gonna be like... Yeah, what is that stuff? Plant extract. I don't even know what that's for. Maybe to get organic solvent? I'm not sure. But if everything counts to the grand total, it's like, you know, plus 100% of all your materials... that's how much gold you get. You know, that kind of stuff, that's pretty important. I should really move the location of the door. I'll keep that, thanks. Well, joke's on you. Tap 2 red mana. Avoid blizzard. Recruitment beacon. More damage, good. I think that's also a general statement I'd be willing to back. If somebody had me to a wall. It's like, hey, Joe, what's your general thoughts about damage? Damage give, damage receive, damage give, extra damage. Put me down for good. That's good stuff right there. Bunch of stuff I'm not going to use. Minor dormitory, like say 10. We're going to do this again. This is literally the exact same POI we just rolled. And we'll get, you know, I paid 9 power. So I'll get 50. So that's not bad. Oh, and it's going to be the same deal. The exact same deal we just rolled. But like little stuff like this makes it a lot easier for you to deal with the loot and shoot part of the game. Alright? Alright? It's alright. Oh no, that blizzard caught up with us! Ah, you bastard! Ah, that's great. I was all like, no, I'm not dealing with no blizzard. You get out of here, dork. And then just, oh, guess what? Blizzard outbreak. And the game just like, guess what, idiot? And I'm like, I deserve that. That's rude, but I deserve that. That's fine. Hey, a control module. Hot dang. Cue the Final Fantasy victory music. I used to speedrun the first Final Fantasy. Like randomizer, not speedrun, but like randomizer. Oh my god. You got like 6 or 7 episodes floating around somewhere of that. A lot of fun. What killed the fun for me, however, is if you randomize it too hard, the game shatters. And so yeah, here, what I mean by that. What'll happen is you'll get spells on items. So an item can have a spell on it. And what happens is you don't have to pay the mana cost to cast that spell. So what was happening was very high level black magic spells were just appearing on items that also rolled incredibly cheap. And it just breaks the game. There's no other way to say it. The game just shatters. Because you could have, let's say, I think the thief or the black belt is always guaranteed to go first or something. It's something like that. So you could have the thief, give the thief the staff. Can he use the staff? No. But, like, just use the staff because the staff has nuke on it. Or fire 3. Or ice 2. Like, really strong black magic spells for cheap. Well, I mean, if you buy the item, it's then free forever and ever because items don't break. So, like, you can just power through whatever. It's like, oh, you gotta fight Tiamat right away. It's like, yeah? I have literally a stick that says otherwise. As long as any of my characters are alive, we're gonna hit him with the stick. And that's literally all there is to it. So it's a lot of fun, but you gotta be really careful on how you do randomization with a game like that, because, like I said, it just shatters. Like, there's no other way to say it. Because it trivializes literally the first third of the game. There's a couple of checks in the game that really try to push you as far as you can be pushed to make sure you're ready for the rest of the game. The swamp moss area. It's where you're trying to find the crown for what's-his-nuts, and Astoth? I can't remember his name. But anyway, like, it's a very difficult area because you don't really have the resources to gallivant around in there for too long. You literally just want to get in and get out. That's it. And it doesn't matter. You can just sit in there and farm all you want once you have one item. So you got to be careful with a randomizer like that, but it is a lot of fun. Got him. Nice. I didn't get a lot of bang or buck for that, but that was still nice. Okay, you hang on to that. Cool. 3 ammo makers. So good. So good. So good. If the missiles ain't ready, I got this explosive arrow. That's gonna do it. Yeah, that did some pretty good damage for not a lot of effort. Pretty good damage, not a lot of effort. Okay. Yeah, I gotta redo the base a little bit. Oh, they're all rotated wrong. I don't care how they rotate, I just need them to be facing the same way. Oh, did I just waste an entire... I did. I just wasted an entire barrage for nothing. Womp womp. This might be a really dope spot just to be at, really. Oh, that flank is dead. Neat. Yeah, that's pretty perfect right there. Man, I do not like how close they get. Okay, he's dead? Good. I was like, I do not like the fact that he's eating my base right now. Oh, I thought you guys were within reach. Or are you out of ammo? Oh, crap. You're out of gun. Yeah, we go through ammo at a rate, for sure. Do I come from a long line of megacycles? I do not. I surrendered my fealty, my kingdom, and my birthright to become a megacycle. It is born into the house of the bag of Cheetos, the 5-pack of root beer, because I already drank one, the Ouroboros, but instead of it being an actual snake eating itself, it is a candy worm, you know, those sugar candy worms, and probably someone trying to be cool and giving a thumbs up. What is that thing's problem? Ah, excellent. I'm glad I could have brought jovial joy to joyful people. I don't... My brain just boot looped itself. It's like, say joy again, but differently. And it's like, this is why I'm not a good rapper. Because I rap the word present with the word present. Yo, respect the present. It's your best present. It's like, John, that's just lazy rapping. Yeah, I know, but they're two separate words. Does that count? No. Oh. It's still spinning. It's not attached to this wall. No, you all get out of here. I'm watching this thing. Dude, it's like a dreidel. It's going crazy. Alright, just give me this. It's actually making me seasick somehow. Okay, good chat. Good stuff. We'll hold. I don't think there's anything else really important I need to do. There might be some tech packs I get out of this little scuffle, though. That would be neat. The gummy Ouroboros. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Mr. Wonka and see if he's got any creds I can just borrow. But that would be awesome, right? Like, learn about the pantheons of ages of lore, right? So, it's like, we'll do Norse this week, and you got the Ouroboros, and whatever. It's made out of gummy. So that's fine. You can even eat the Ouroboros. Just put yum, 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 yum. And it's delicious. And it's delicious. Oh my god. Yum, 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 yum. Grab all these tech points. I'm on my way, Ms. Dubois. I just gotta get my tech points. Oh god, an infinite gummy Ouroboros. Wow, I didn't think of that. I thought it was just gonna be like the little sugar ones. You just chew on them like twice and they're just gone. And you don't even know how it disappeared. It's like, is this water soluble? Like, it is, and it should stick around a while, but just gone. It's a quantum Ouroboros. It just disappears. But no, I like that. Everlasting Gobstopper Ouroboros. I'm trying to combine the Gobstopper Ouroboros. A Gobstopaboros? Gobstopperus? That sounds like a Triceratops, and I made it a dinosaur. It also sounds like a jacked Pokemon, doesn't it? Squirtle, I choose you. Hold on. I want to see what mythical made-up thing I can throw back at you. How about An everlasting gobstopper Boris, and they'll be like, I couldn't even tell you what element that is. Steel? What is that? Does a Geodude turn into that? I don't even... Oh, man. Peak entertainment. Well, I'm glad that I can provide, but I'm also sad that I'm your peak entertainment. Do we get any money out of that? Hey, 5,000 and a control module. Monica! I have money, Monica! Hey, and you've got nano chips! Girl, hold on. I... can't make the thing I want with the thing you have, can I? No, because I need 2 more control modules. I don't necessarily need another one of this. Can I do 2 twin barrel? No, I need nano chips. Oh, it's so expensive. Okay, I'm just gonna go to my base and cry with how much money I don't have. But first... This happens. And that happens. What I don't want is the front of the base. A missile comes in and they can just zing it right through. So even if on the sides, fine. On the front, though, that really sounds like a shame on you, shame on me kind of a thing. We're going to just get rid of that. And that can get moved. That goes away. All right, ammo makers. Assemble. 1, 2, 3. If I could get a 4th ammo maker, I would just be the prettiest bride at the ball. Belle at the ball? Belle at the ball. Belle shows up at the ball, not a bride. Well, maybe. Not anti-bride showing up at balls, but isn't it the belle of the ball? You're the belle of the ball. Why am I overthinking this? This is also sans, like, this is without any sort of inhibitor. This is without beverage of an intoxicating nature. I could put little gates here. It's uneven. I don't like it. I need a 5th ammo maker. Can I make a 5th ammo maker? Can I get a 3D printer here to print other 3D printers? I might be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where did it go? I need 3. Nope. I need more of this. Polymer. Sure, that's an amount. That's an amount, isn't it? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, moi, that was fun. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just because I like it to be lined up nice. Okay, we got a little wall. It's super cute. Oh, I need lights. Hold on. Can I make a light? Thanks. So, light goes there. It goes there. Oh my god, it's amazing. Okay. I'm good for it? Are there any other assault components I can make? No, because I'm broke. Trying to be the broke. Okay. Let's check on our recruits. I think ooh. Slams right into the machinery. No, drill ground. Level 18 already? Holy cow. 30% lasts a little longer than I remember. Okay. What I'm waiting to do... Sorry, I keep blasting through menus. Batch cell. Yep. I need to ensure all the stuff that Roderick has, actually. Oh, it's more expensive. Why did I click? I was fine on Faye, but I would have insured Faye's stuff and not Roderick's stuff. This is garbage. Yeah, it's no armor value whatsoever. I need 300. What is this? 40. So I don't want to do the final fight. Well, that's not a final fight, but I don't want to do the next fight until... Oh, actually, Faye has to do it. Does Faye have anything that's not... I can't possibly lose? No, the scan gloves are insured. The boost... Boost booch? Boost booch. I swear to goodness, I'm getting tired and my blood sugar's starting to run a little low, which is not a problem. I did have a snack. I've been snacking a little bit here. But like my speech is getting slurred and I'm not like drinking, I'm not having a beer or anything. But it sounds like I keep saying burst boots as if it's the Swedish chef from the Muppets. Bursty boots. That's about what it's turning into. Alright, Roderick is maxed. We'll do Ulrich and the other ones later. But for now, I just need to grind some more resources. I'm just flat out of cash. I have a funny story about the Swedish chef I could talk about. I played a game called Factorio a lot. I'm sure folks know about it. It's not like this new niche game anymore. But I was streaming for a while, and I did a couple of live streams, and what I did was the factory must grow indeed. I did a couple of live streams, and what was really fun about it, there's a bloke named Lauren, and they were just hanging out and chit-chatting, and I'm like, I have some really dumb mod ideas that I would love someone to make, but I'm too... I don't understand how Lua works. I don't understand the whole system. But if I could just get one person, I would love to pick their ears and tell them I'd like them to do a thing. Lauren was like, I'll do it. What do you need? I'm like, oh, brother. I feel sorry for you and your spare time. So we were chit-chatting, and I'm like, I want, like, really dumb stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think that, yeah. Yep, that's the one. I'm like, I got some really dumb ideas. Like, they're not game-changing or anything, but I got some really stupid ideas if you could help me out. And I was like, what I would like is the construction bots. When you tell them to build stuff and they're just bee-booping around, I want you to change their audio. So right now it sounds like metal on metal noises and gears scraping and stuff. I don't want that. I want the Swedish chef. Can you do that for me? And they're like, yeah, I can do that. But like they didn't say when. Like I didn't say like, oh, it's got to be done today. Like I didn't say that. I didn't know what was going on. So they came back like, I don't know, like an hour later, and they're like, hey, can you hit me up with some like audio that you want me to use? I'm like, sure. So I went to YouTube, pulled down a couple of videos, and I was like, this is like the crux of it. And then they were like, okay, cool, I'll get back to you. And so like even like it took no time, like a day, 2 days. Like I didn't like this was a fun side project. I didn't expect it to get done ever. And they gave me the mod, and in the mod, it's in the workshop or whatever it's called, mods.factorio. You can go look, and it says from Lauren, or their name in there is called Smedrick, I believe. Smedrick. So it's literally the Swedish chef audio for the construction bots. It's delightful. So instead of metal on metal grinding gear and, you know, bot squeaky noises, it's and that's just one bot. If you're using hundreds of bots at a time, it's a swarm of burger. It's stupid good. Yeah, it's great. It's my contribution to the Factorio community is just dumb crap. It's kind of like my stance personally. Like, the comedy that I appreciate the most is stuff that doesn't punch. Like, it doesn't punch down, it doesn't make anyone feel bad, it's just dumb stuff. That's what makes me smile the most. Yeah, he's great. Yeah. 400%. I'll roll it. We'll roll it. There was another... So I also streamed the DLC for Factorio. I streamed the whole thing. I was like, our play is just gonna... We'll take a week. We'll see how far we get in a week. And we did the whole thing, and it was a lot of fun. And they were there again. And I was like, hey, I got another idea for you. And they're like, what is it this time? I'm like, that is the right approach. That is the correct approach for my kind of shenanigans. That's correct. And so I was like, there's these... Nah, I'm done. There's these... What would you call them? I forgot what they're actually called. They're these things that reach out and grab asteroid chunks. And then you bring them into your spaceship and you crunch them down. And that's raw materials that your factory uses for other stuff. So I was like, here's what I want. When the umbilical, or whatever it's called, reaches out and grabs an item, I want it to sound like Yoshi. I want it to sound like Yoshi when Yoshi eats something. So, mlem, mlem, mlem. I want that. can you make that happen? And he's like, no problem. So, like, came back. And that's also in the thing. It's called the Flying Mlem or something, or Mlem noises, or I don't know what it was actually called, because I just downloaded it and it's just always on my person forever. The Living Mlem? I don't know. So, yeah, so if you've got, like, an actual, like, starship that's doing, like, advanced material processing, and you're pulling in asteroids left and right, it's Mlem, 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 Mlem. It's like you're stuck on Yoshi Island, and this is the only noise they make. Like a Pokemon, whose the only noise they make is their own name. So it's like, Professor Oak, how did you name this new-fangled Pokemon? Well, it's very simple. It came up to me, bit me on the ass for no reason, and then said its name. It was very straightforward, highly scientific. Very high levels of deduction, I assure you, was required. Going to Menards, do you want anything? I actually want to build a frame for my solar panels. Can you bring just like a crap ton of 1x2s or something? I can build something out of that. Yeah, it's a big dumb pile. I got a circular saw. I'll cut it down if it's too much. But yeah, that'd be dope. Thanks. Oh boy. Yeah, when I drink, it's just dumb stuff. This is my comedy. You're welcome. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Really do. I really, really do. Some people get intoxicated and you're like, oh no, don't let Jimmy John near any of the stuff, or he's gonna start talking about stuff he wants to talk about. And I'm just like, I'm really mad that apiaries have nothing to do with monkeys. The word apiary's in the thing. There should be apes, but I call an apiary, and they're all about bees, and I hate it. Like, that's the best comedy I have. It's dumb. But, like, that's it. Oh, I launched that way too early. Oh, actually, that worked out pretty well. Worked out pretty well. Pretty well. Oh, I thought there'd be another one. I also can't go to hardware stores because I'll just buy all the useless stuff I'll never need. Man, I really need a door mounting jig. Why? So I could mount doors? Do you have any doors to mount? Well, no, but... I'm gonna have one too many and be like, man, I really wish I could mount a door right now. Said no one ever. Yeah, I heard you. Creepy, man. Holy crap, that was so much ASMR. Oh, I threw away all my building stuff. That's a problem. That's a missing chunk. Yeah, I need to stand, like, right about here so that way... They're not called Novas? Maybe? Got them. The whatevers will just stay around the front. Yep. Because I think they'll land near your proximity, or they will just actively try to get to you. Look at all that ammo stacked up so neat. Okay. So far, so good. Man, those Seiki missiles were pretty good. Okay, still good. Everyone's still happy. Okay. More ammo. Not having those buildable things is nice because we get less pressure on our materials. We can actually store more materials because the more stuff like that you have, it takes a bite out of your maximum capacity. But I don't have it anymore, so it works out. We just have a little more material storage. I should probably call this a session soon. Yeah, unfortunately, the individual I was prepping for won't be available. They were trying to get into streaming again. They streamed before, And I thought it'd be a nice gesture, but it's not going to happen. So, that's fine. It's not a worry. Quick snipe this up real fast. Blam. Oh. Okay. Don't need. Mlem. There we go. So we'll do is we'll probably do this run. Maybe one more run, and then, yeah, that'll be it. I didn't realize we've already been streaming for 6-ish hours. Oh my god, 7 hours? That's great. I enjoy the game enough to play this game. So I'm not worried about it. There we go. Bread and butter. Yeah, if I could just shut down an entire side, that's great. Taka 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 taka. We'll hold. Nothing really super spectacular I want. We're good. Although I should probably wait... Oh, okay. I should probably wait just a little bit, make sure our base survives. Yep, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Ammo makers will also turn into advanced ammo makers, so having too much of that is also not a problem. But I did want to research point our way through this. Alright, oh, I guess that was it. Fair enough.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
What we'll do is we'll do the final... I keep calling it the final fight, which it isn't. It's maybe the halfway point. Ultimately, what it is going to be a very big test as to whether or not we're prepared. So like I said, I'm going to bring 2 artillery with me. And, oh, I should add those module things to the base so I could actually build stuff. They're called deciphers. Oops. They're called deciphers. Which I don't think I get that one. I don't know why it's called that. Done dealy. Not bad. We didn't break any killer records, but not bad. Fair enough. 5,000, 6,000 gold. That's also not bad. Okay, let's see if there's anything we can trade for cold cash. No, I'm good. Have all these. All these. I'm keeping that. You can have all this chocolate. These video games. Thanks, buddy. A little bit of coin. A little bit of coin. Nano chippies. I still don't have... Oh, hold on a second. Let's get rid of some of that. One of those. These rocket launchers... Huh, actually sell for a decent amount. Sell. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you can hear a cat meowling, but he thinks it's dinner time. It's not dinner time for another 2.5 hours. You hear me, sir? 2.5 hours. I just started rewatching Bob's Burgers, and I just got past the Two-Butted Goat episode. Anyone here who has not seen Bob's Burgers is like, wow, John, that sounds like a pretty wild show. I didn't know you were into that. It's a cool show. I like it. Cute little cartoon comedy sitcom thing, I guess? I don't know if I'd call it a sitcom. Sort this. How many swords do I have? They sell for 36 apiece. Yeah, swords are just regular items as well. I I thought Rabbit Squad was the only one who could use them, but they have their own... They have their own stuff. Okay, what do I want to change about this? More generators would be awesome if I could afford more generators. Oop. Skirt-oop. Ooh, I can. I'm out of scrap metal. Go figure, man. It's always scrap metal. I'm out of utility walls, because let me get scrap metal. Ah! Monica! Hey, buddy, friend, pal, friend guy, pal, friend guy. Yump. Mlem. 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 One more time. Mech part. Mlem. Utility tiles I'm just gonna buy. I'm gonna need a lot of them. Basic material. Take another of that. I'll take more of that. Okay, good enough. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Yes, utility wall. Do another 6. Okay. Not the worst thing I've ever done. Maybe the least worst thing I've ever done, arguably. I want another 9. Thanks. Because this was looking kind of empty. 1, 2, 3. A 3. Oh, there's actually more room to be had. No, there isn't. Okay, I lied. Never mind. We'll place our deciphers. We have a Titan Spike. We have a small artillery. We have a smart stake wall. Save it up. Good stuff. Okay, 2,000 materials. Not too bad for a Mark 1 base, right? I'm pretty happy with it. Alright, next part. We're gonna try the Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Intelligence. Okay, for Faye, I also want you to grab 2 portable artilleries and a portable CIWS. I am not messing around. This mission is not fun. Light twin. I don't think I need a light twin. I think I'm good with artillery shells.
I just jacked in.
Good work.
So here's the dad dynamic that I appreciate, personally. So after this, we'll call that a stream. Yeah, I thought I was still at like the 4.5 hour mark. But when the mood is right, and it feels alright, and the sun is a delight, I don't know. It's overcast to crap. It's so dark. It's 2:41 p.m. Central Time, and it's so dark. It's so dark.
The enemy's got eyes all over this place. But as long as we stay out of sight, they shouldn't be too big of an issue. But the Kronos Omega in the north will be a pain in the ass. It's about 2.5 clicks from the objective. Just far enough that we might be able to slip through undetected.
Slip in and sneak out like a ghost. Got it.
You can probably sit like I don't know if I even want to use this. I'm probably literally not going to use it any other time, so that's fine. Okay. We'll do some base building now. All of this is going to be set to nothing. All that. Okay, everyone's set up. These are actually 105s. These are pre-war. These do twice as much as this. So we are tripling our base's power. And these hold 2 more shells. There's actually a lot of good stuff going on right now. Make a bunch of ammo. Okay, enter the satellite station. What's normally supposed to happen is we get a message saying, "Hey kid, why don't you gather some resources first?" Well, we already have way more. I think we need to have at least like 800. And we're coming to this fight with 2,000, so we actually skipped that part. There's all these battery boxes, which I find is a delight. Cool, that little bubble thing I just shot didn't do anything. Neat. Cool. Okay, that got that done.
The area is void of enemy signals. We're clear. Outpost 11 has arrived at the designated location, ready to interface with Info Network.
Let it rip, Juliet.
Now, it's not even the fight against Kronos Omega that's going to be a pain here. But there's some riffraff after the fact that makes it just generally annoying.
Connecting with satellite interfaces. Simulating core runtime environment.
Ooh, what did we just get?
Calculating
Portable spike, neat.
Psst. Something's up. Kronos Omega is on the move. The base is in chaos. Our bosses are furious.
What?
What were you thinking, messing around with a Kronos Omega? You out of your mind?
Major Alex. What did you...
Faye, Outpost 8 just arrived. It's parked 300 meters to the southeast. How should I respond?
I'm here to help you, AI. Brief me on the
Tell him a
situation.
knock-knock joke.
The plan is to use a satellite to scan Aitos to find out its structural weaknesses before we take our strike.
Cut off its head with a swift strike. So sneaky. Count me in. Faye, what are you doing now? It's me, Alex. You're here too? I need this
Every
kid
time.
mission. I'll tell you more about it when I come back. Keep doing your thing, AI. I'll take care of Kronos Omega. Go gather supplies and ready the defenses. Get ready for a fight.
Understood.
It's really great.
Material stock.
You're here too?
Logistics warehouse.
Got it.
I've marked it out for you.
When it's just the kid you're gonna discipline, fine. But the second another adult shows up, oh. I mean, I guess this is a fine idea now. You're here too? Just big pile of anime and I love it.
Useful. I doubt we'll find anything useful. It's gonna be one tough fight.
Dude, our artillery thing is ancient.
Hey, kid. Look at how much stuff you missed. Probably enough to arm half an outpost.
That'd be funny if everything inside of it just went off.
Probably fought Kronos quite a few times by now. They love to bombard you from afar with a shit ton of firearms. We're sitting ducks in the open, so use cover and keep moving when approaching. We're dealing with a Kronos Omega this time. It's still the same thing, just as bigger and more heavily armed cousin.
That's it?
That's it? You better take it serious before this thing busts open your ass. We're talking about some serious firepower here. I'll be in command of this deployment.
Yes, sir. Major.
Sure.
All right. Everything's ready. You just defend your outpost while the AI controls the satellite. If Kronos Omega approaches Outpost 11,
What else did I get?
something from behind that'll turn him into a pile of smoking scraps.
Smoking scraps. Smoking scraps.
Major Alex, Kronos Omega is approaching Outpost 11.
Roger that. Outpost 8 in position for the ambush. Continue to monitor.
It should be pretty good. I have a bunch of ammo on me. Oh god, I got a bunch of stuff on me. I don't think there's any rearranging that's gonna help any of that.
Kronos Omega has commenced its search route and will enter Outpost 8.
I can't speed this up at all, so we just gotta wait.
Guns are hot. Waiting your signal.
What's going on? Someone is marking Outpost 8's position. Major, your cover's been blown. Kronos Omega is headed toward Outpost 8. Major?
Fuck! Those little shits. It's an envoy. All guns. Adjust firing solution. Elevation 15 degrees. Aim at 3 o'clock. Fire!
Faye, another Kronos Omega is approaching from the northeast.
Another one?
Yeah. Northeast? Oh. So the northeast one fights them and we fight this one? I forget how this works. Point is, we just gotta knock this one out and then we got a little more nonsense to do. We should be pretty alright. I keep forgetting it has knockback. Oh gosh, it is just slow. What is the point of this thing? Hitting a target generates a shield? Sure. Oh, that's neat.
Come in base. Another Kronos Omega has been spotted in the mission zone. Support needed.
Levi Lau speaking. Reinforcements are inbound and will arrive in T-minus 2 minutes.
Roger that.
Outpost 8 is still in the fight. Prioritize supporting Outpost 11. Copy that. All reinforcing units, prioritize Outpost 11 until the scan is complete. Over.
Hold on. I am...
Focus on the mission, Gear.
Those two crazy old bastards.
Yeah. Those two crazy old bastards. Yeah, this fight is generally... I'm just... Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. Yes! Yeah, there's kinda nothing I need to do or can do here. Phase level 25. So, we've gotten them to, like, a point where they ought to be level-wise, because we really should be concentrating on other operatives. Which we have done. Oh, man, I need a nap and a sandwich. But in general, better gear would help. There's not much of that I could do at this point.
All weapon systems and lock on to the target.
Kronos Omega is about to enter the firing range.
Hold. Fire.
We don't actually get 105 tech until after this fight. So it's not like I could have gotten more artillery or anything. I could have made more pre-war, but that's a bit of a pain. I guess when I say pain, like, it's just not super effective. So that's why I actually bring some stuff to this fight, and this fight only is when I'm going to bring actual stuff to defend. So I'm hoping the Kronos Omega just gets got pretty fast, but we'll see.
Outpost 11, this is second reserve. We are in position and ready to engage.
We have ammo? Yeah, we're good. Also, I think our core output is quite a bit stronger now than it was the other speedrun. So I think we're a bit ahead of the curve normally. here's the big 'em. So 4 artillery ought to be firing the second it's finished its loading animation. Yep, I think we got it.
No,
Well.
wait! That thing's still moving! Open fire! Major! Incoming missile! Watch out! Major? Do you read? Major!
God damn it! Motherfuckers got my artillery!
A sack show indeed. Sorry, just saw your message.
Can you hear me? Major!
Hold the funeral, kid. I'm alive.
There's so many battery boxes in the desert. I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Get it? Okay, now...
Can you hear me? Major!
Hold the funeral, kid. I'm alive.
You already said that! I was here, remember? I was here. You gotta aim for the crotch. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Nope. Nope, you hurt real bad, and I don't like that. Oh, you are in pursuit. Yeah, Alex's outpost is literally just a gigantic howitzer. Oh, alright. No, I need the infinite bullets to do the thing, because it comes with cryo damage. Comes with the cryo damage. And it needs that cryo damage. So again, it's a base builder. Oh, crap. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, I don't want to lose this mission because I passed out. Okay, they're frozen. Oh my god. Please die. Holy crap, Spackle. Okay. That was scary. Oh, come on, there's another one? Hope y'all don't mind me just sitting here for literally 30 seconds. Like, my gun doesn't have enough bump to not wait for it. I don't have the greatest gun. I didn't add any Zen to it. Actually, I have a strong, do I not? Let's do that. Looks like it got stuck, which would be ideal. Are there like 3 of them? I think this happened in our last run as well. Huh? Can't wait for that elemental ball to also do nothing. Okay, I have a dumber idea. Are you stuck? Sweet lord. I can't handle this. Maybe you'll deal just a dumpster ton of damage, and I'm just way underleveled. I had the same problem before. Right? Also, had this problem in the Outpost 7, when we went and tried to investigate, and there was the doctor who just was like, I'm gonna body you for like, I don't know, 4 to 12 minutes, I hope you don't mind. And I'm like, okay. By body, do you mean just annoy me, or... Yeah, that's what happened. Hey, I got one! Did my guys show up?
Guardian.
Hey, get in there, buddy!
Moving.
Mess him up! I got experience points for my dude dying? Really? I don't... Yep. Good. Good and great. Good and great. Man, the second I get up there, you were gonna be not wishing I came up there. Okay. Am I hitting something? Okay. Here's kind of the stink part of this, is I can't go ahead because I need to also be in a position where I need to dump a bunch of damage again. So we are just gonna wait.
Guardian. Guardian. Guardian.
Or you have to help Outpost 8 right now, immediately. I'm really taking that with a grain of salt. Okay, we're ready now? Yeah, but there's like a boatload of dudes that just show up, I think. You know what we're gonna do?
Gunner, what are you waiting for? Fire at will! What? You can't shoot without a scope? Out of my way! Load! Fucking hurry!
Go get him, Alex. Yep, that's... can't go any further. Destroy the drop pod. Oh, okay.
That thing's coming for you!
Wait for further instructions. I forgot if I have to fight him or what. Or if this is the romance moment.
Open fire. I can't hold on for long.
You owe your AI a big favor, kid.
I'll do it once it stops being invalid.
You hacked it, Juliet? If I knew you could do that, I would have made you help out Alex.
Trixing virus detected. I am unable to provide support.
This voice. Chasing virus.
And now there's, of course, 4 voices talking on top of each other.
I am unable to provide fire support.
Shit. What the? The hack must have triggered some kind of countermeasure. Be right back, Juliet.
Careful.
I'll handle these flying buggers.
I'm back, Juliet. Are you all right?
We're not back. I'm nowhere close.
Answer me.
Terra, return. Return to the sky. Go, kid. Do what you gotta do.
Can I skip this part? No. Alright. This is another addition to the big pile of anime.
Return to the sky.
My flashlight works. Alright, so we'll wrap up this. Go back to the base, clean up, call it a day.
Wake up, Juliet.
You do not belong here. Leave.
You're the one leaving.
You're the one leaving.
Going, Juliet. Stay, Juliet. I need you. I need you. We all need you. Come back with me, Juliet. Did it work? You in there, Juliet? Answer me, Juliet!
Virus purged. All functions restored to Outpost 11. Satellite scan complete. Uploading data to Command Division. Apologies, Faye. You must have been worried.
Call for evac. We're going home.
Thank you, Faye.
Big pile of anime. Oh, it's all the way up there? Ah. Come on, guys. This game's a big pile of anime. Alright, well. As you can see, that mission can be sketch. The other ones aren't nearly as bad because what should happen now is we hopefully should be able to clear out another mission or two in the snow biome. We'll then get to the city, and when we get to the city, the first blueprints we should be getting, hopefully, are the better storages. And those storages actually boost our core output by, 10? So it's like one of the small generators. Yep. Cool. Talk with Juliet. Yes, pay Alex a visit. He got his butt keistered. Oh, he's in one of the side rooms, right?
Come find me in the command division, Faye.
Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Update. The enemy is currently positioned near the border woodland.
Oh, we gotta do one Infinity Siege. Right. We'll say that for next. Stuff is researching. Is there anything else super worth... The deciphers are fun, but not necessary. None of that is necessary. None of that's necessary. None of that's necessary. I think we're, like, done. This is something... These are some things I would like. I could probably get rid of the pillar. The conveyor belt I would like. I'll need to... Hang on, do I have enough... I want to save enough research so we could do the auto ammo maker and some other fun crap. Let's see if there's anything super cool here. I think I'm out of money. I'm low on cash for sure. For sure, for sure. You guys want to buy any mashtoof? Military canteen. Nope. 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 And you already bought all my stuff. Nope. Alright. Outpost. Anything I want to build or change or trade here? I don't think I've got the money for it. Honestly, I think I gotta do just a little more money grind. But I was really hoping to get to the city so I could have access to some higher tier stoofs. Higher tier stoofs. It's photo mode. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, I think I'm done here. Let's go check the barracks. Oh, actually. Tiger Squad. Okay. Neat. Oh, I have another one? Another mammoth, alright. What a weird intro. Usually does the camera fade out or whatever. Is that Roderick? Do I have two Rodericks now? Hold on. Roderick? Roderick. I have two Rodericks. The name pool must only be like 7 names deep or something, right? Gotta be? Gotta be. Alright. I'm gonna call this a session here. To main menu with us. so you can see what the game timestamp thinks we are at. So save files. This is JMegs Live S3. So this is season 3, not the third attempt to do a speed run. 0 hours. What? What time is that? What? I'm gonna load the save. And then I'm gonna quit and see if it changed. I don't know what notation 3037 is for a time. Do I have to read it upside down? Is it like LEOE time? No, I don't know what time that is. Well, maybe after playing a bit more, it'll wake up or something. Maybe because I changed the name. Yeah, hours, minutes, seconds. There's no way we've been playing for 3 hours. But that's what I'm going at with this, so no. I'm not going to worry about it too much. What I could do is I could calculate all the time of all the last episodes that I've done. And just do that. That's an option. But anyway, let's call this here. That was a pretty solid stream, I think. Thank you all for joining. If it was 5 minutes or 5 hours or whatever, really appreciate it. And these will all show up on YouTube, I don't know, a couple of weeks. In a couple of weeks, these will start going there, so you'll have it there as well. But yeah, thank you all for joining, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.